Good morning, good morning, good morning. That's better, isn't it? Looks more professional. I was going to do an animation. I thought, don't waste your time. There's no point. Text is fine. Oh. Woke up late. Thank fudge, it's Friday. Thank God. Work is almost over for the week. Am I right? Po, P and Boo, good morning. Dip, good morning to you too. How are things? Anyone do anything fascinating with their Thursday night? I'm still waking up. Bear with me. I don't know how people have loads of energy on streams. Especially when they first come on. What was I going to do? Say. Oh, we watched just randomly, because we were like, this will either be funny or shit sort of funny, and it was both. Fucking Philip Schofield on an island for 10 days. Didn't even know it was a thing. I can't remember how we found it. Just some RP. Is that on Dreamscape? Is that the one? That's the spirit, Dan. What's that from? Oh, I'm not ready. I'm too shy. Yes, that's the spirit. Get them clips in there. This fucking Philip Schofield. It's weird. I don't like it. Not a fan of it. I want to go to an island. A fucking beautiful tropical island for 10 days, please. Why are we sending people like that over there? Didn't like it. I mean, it's just him sort of crying a lot, talking about dead relatives, saying what a great guy he is. Clearly, the island comes second over. This will be my chance to change his name, to clear my name. Nah, see right through it. I was editing on the other screen, clipped originally to make sure I wasn't imagining it out the corner of my eye. I might as well save it. Go for it. It's fine. Clip whatever you want. Even if you're like, that didn't get the bit I wanted. It's fine. I'll just go in and delete them. It's all good. You ain't wrong and he's a millionaire. Yeah. That's the way forward, isn't it now? Do something fucking insane for publicity. I mean, it's not really the case in Phil's case, but in general, social media, do something fucking mental, then say sorry. And reap the benefits. Or do something horrendous. Who's that woman? I don't remember her fucking name, but I keep getting her linked to me. This vile creature. I think she's on TikTok a lot. And she's sort of a bit of an Andrew Tate, the female version, where she just says ridiculous things that she knows is going to get basically rage bait statements like, women should stay at home all day and give their husbands blowjobs as soon as they get home. If a man cheats on a woman who isn't giving them that, then I don't blame them. Like, I don't have a fucking name. And she done like, I don't know, I haven't seen this, so I don't know. I'm not convinced it's real. It's probably fucking staged, but who knows these days. She does TikToks where she's like, hey guys, I'm going to be in Sheffield this weekend, so if you want to come and join the biggest gangbang for free, come on along. I'll give out my details on my Instagram or something. I don't really know how the logistics of it. And there was one where she was like filming this queue of men outside her hotel room. It's like, what the fuck, man? But the saddest part about that is that I bet she makes a shitload of money. But it's just tragic now that people are actually like, well, I want to be a rich person that bad that I'm just going to let myself be used by random strangers queuing up. Shouldn't she be... I mean, she shouldn't be allowed out full stop from the sounds of things. She's just... I don't know her name. I think you'll probably see her around. I'm sure she'll be a millionaire in no time. I just don't understand why we give people at that time of day. That sun is so annoying. Morning 916. What's up? What is this Terrifier film? I've never seen any of the Terrifier movies. I know you said they're shit though, Dip. I mean, I'm not big into horror anyway.
The most famous serial killer since Jack the Ripper.
But I like them if they're a bit sort of...
The 5-year anniversary is coming up.
I don't mind if they're a bit mental. Like... I don't know, Saw. Like, there's a few of the Saw films that are actually quite good. But then... most of them aren't that great, but then it's still fun to watch because it's like, what mental thing is going to happen? What really ridiculous trap is he going to have? They're just a gore fest. Yeah, see, I don't mind things like that.
People would really like to hear from you after all this time.
A bit more sort of self-aware horror.
What it's like to be in the presence of that kind of evil.
But yeah, I've never seen any of them.
What goes through your brain when it's close enough to you?
There's shagging in it. I have to watch it now. Whee! The hot girl's got her own podcast. Yeah.
How can you be sure it was really him?
She seems lovely. Well, at least she's alright.
Who is this Santa?
That's what could happen to a worse person.
Yeah.
It's still insane that gets you...
me too.
Hey, Santa's handing out
You can make a career out of that, but... Anyway. At least she's not a bad person, from the sounds of it.
Why would he come back here? Even if he was alive, which he isn't. Wouldn't you want to get as far away from here as possible, as far away from you?
We both know this isn't over. The only thing that can stop them.
Oh. I might give that a go. That's like Brat. Oh no. Promises to be the scariest movie. I doubt it. Does look entertaining. I'd give it a go.
Looking forward to...
She's capitalised off one drunken quote. Yeah, it's mental. Didn't even have social media when she said it. It's just a strange world that people like that, people who do something like that are probably richer than a nurse or a doctor. Crazy. It says a lot, doesn't it, really?
Traffic update with the flying eye.
Fucking yes. Is this one jingle? That really reminds me of Lilac Wars for some reason. It's mental, but good for people like that have made something of themselves for it. Yeah, you can't blame her. have a problem with her per se, because good on her. As long as she's not doing anything awful with her newfound fame, who the fuck wouldn't? It's not like she set out to do it in some horrible way to get famous. She just said something, and then for whatever reason, people loved it. I don't know why. It's not particularly funny or shocking, but what do I know? I told you, it's all luck. Just luck. Most things. I don't know what to watch today, so I wanted to watch something nostalgic. I thought about watching an old Big Breakfast episode. It's just they're 2 hours, which is quite long. But it doesn't really matter, I suppose. I couldn't think of other ones to watch. Maybe Bullseye. Do you remember the fish? Oh yeah, Noel's House, but that's a good one. Actually, that's a good shout. Do you remember the fish and rice cake meme from way back? He's making good money. No? Lovely chap. Even does the Tesco meal deal adverts. Fish and rice cake. Noel's House Party is a really good shout. Fish and rice cake. I don't know, will I know it? I haven't really found memes funny for about 10 years. This? Oh, although this is an old school one, isn't it? Oh, fuck off.
Cumbria competition in 2 weeks' time.
This?
What are you about to cook now?
Just my fish for me 12 o'clock meal. I'll have it with a rice cake.
In the run-up to any competition, Danny's trainer puts him on a strict diet.
8 o'clock in the morning, I'll
What
have
is it then?
at 2 o'clock, I'll have fish, train. I'll have fish and a rice cake. I'll train. I'll have me fish. I'll come home, have some more fish with a rice cake. And then have some fish before I go to bed. And then that's it for the day. Just should start shredding the fat.
It sounds boring, doesn't it, doing that? But then I sort of think, fuck me, at least you have to worry about what you're eating all day. Sort of admire it. I don't think I could do it, because I think I'd get so sick of it. But I'd rather... If I could do it, I'd rather do that. Just easier. Go shopping, buy lots of fish and rice cakes. He looks huge now, so it obviously works. Fish is very underrated, isn't it? He even bought out his own protein rice cake. Didn't even have to go to the gym. Fuck me, I've just remembered 916. I had a dream about you. I know it's boring talking about dreams. But all I can remember is questioning you about, I think UK had gone to war for some reason. And I was asking you the logistics about it. I was like, hang on a minute. So if we're getting drafted, are we cannon fodder and then guys like you who are trained are like the guys with guns? Or what will I be doing? What am I going to be doing when I get conscripted? That's all I can remember. It wasn't even an obscure, weird dream. It was just me asking you what happens when I get conscripted. What do you think I'll be doing? Correct term is bullet sponge. Ah, okay. I'm quite thin, so I might be able to dodge them. Bullets aren't as likely to hit. You'd have to wank off all the real soldiers in the showers afterwards. Oh, I wonder if I'd rather do that than actually risk being in the line of fire? Probably. Didn't capitalise on the meme until about 2 years ago. Isn't that fucking wild? It'd just be a meme of just something arbitrary you say. Who are the people who are like, bloody hell, I love that guy. I'm going to buy some of his stuff. I suppose it isn't that, is it? It's just publicity in whatever form it comes in. I'd happily go to prison so I didn't have to fight in a war. I think I would as well. I don't know. It depends what it is. Depends what it is. Yeah. I'm certainly not going to go invade a country on some rich politician's gains. I don't know. It's different when you're there. It's not like you imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. The only references I have are films, which obviously is not going to be very accurate. It's a bit biased. If you watched him for 10 minutes and did gym stuff, you'd want to support. Super likeable and happy to be the butt of the jokes. Yeah, it's better, I suppose, that people like this are making money than ruthless businessmen. I wouldn't be called up anyway. I'm probably too old now. I don't know. Depends how desperate we got. I'm 39, 18 stone, half deaf, poor vision, the athletic stature of a pig. You never know. They might... I like the idea of them recruiting us lot and being like, we need 100,000 of the UK's best gamers because it's 2024 and we're going to be conducting this war via drones and androids, and we need people to be able to man them via their computers at home. That'd be quite fun, wouldn't it? Imagine that, if you could sort of play it like Call of Duty, or you're just flying around in a little drone as if you're playing Minecraft or something, clicking to shoot people. That'd be great. They start calling people up, just go and break your hand. Yeah. Although I feel like if they got really desperate, they'd still sort of push you to do something. Like, well, come on, you can do the wanking in the showers. A friend of mine done that, so he didn't even have to go and exercise. I remember you telling me that. Fucking hell. I bet, do you know what I reckon, actually? You can tell me if I'm wrong. I bet the training is worse than the actual, right, here you go, off you go on a mission, or whatever you'd call it. The sort of daily getting up early and going doing exercise is probably worse. All right. You need some HTML and some CSS editing for the bomb command. Yes, could happen. We'll be the heroes. We'll be the Bomber Harris of of the future. Morning, Dimps. Glad your power came back on. I just wouldn't give a shit anymore. I used to be a proper proud to be English, couldn't give a shit anymore. Dishonourable discharge, shoot myself in the leg.
You deserve it.
Thank you very much, Hoodie. Hello? Command's not working. Thank you very much, Hoodie, for your 15 months. Oh, I think my tablet's dead. Oh, no. There we go. For your 15 months. And you're in Greece. Get in. Well, I hope you're having a nice time out there. In wonderful Greece. I wonder what part of Greece, just out of interest. If you're busy doing holiday stuff, you'd have to reply. Can't go to war if you've got no leg. I reckon everyone would be saying that. But, oh, I can't go. Why? Oh, bad back. It'd be like 50% of the country would be saying that. Being on tour, that's it, on tour, Iraq, Afghanistan or whatever, is miles better than being stuck in a camp in the UK sweeping floors and doing PT for sure. Yeah, I bet that is the better bit, weirdly. Crete. I've been to Crete. That's one of the few places in the world I've actually been. I was like 9 at the time, but still counts. Have you been to the Labyrinth? I think that's in Crete, isn't it? It's something to do with the Labyrinth of the Minotaur. I seem to remember something about that. I'll dishonourably discharge all over you. That's the best kind of discharge, isn't it? That much has changed. It was nice. I liked that holiday. Ugh. It's better if it's forbidden. Yes. Morning, Zoe. Taboo Spunkin. Right, I want to try this new game that you linked, Dip. I think I'll be really shit at it. Oh, look at this sun. Do you know what? Fuck it. It's so much better, isn't it, when it's just raining outside? There we go. That's better. Very demure. Is it very demure? Very bashful? Very mindful? Some sort of transport for London. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Epping. Ah, I see. I'm going to be really crap at this. So what do you have? So you have to find the station? Or do you have to... Surely you'd have to name them all. No. Name them all. Oh my god, there's no chance, Dip. I thought it was going to be like, find a particular station and it lets you get closer to it or something. Nah, there's no chance, man. There's no way. I could think of about 5. It's probably the kind of thing that would be quite good if you're... if you use the underground a lot. Is that what it actually looks like? What a mess. Just do straight lines. Cockfosters. Tottenham Court Road. I'll exhaust all the ones I know. Fuck me. Tottenham Court Road is Soho, isn't it? I genuinely can't think of any. Oh, what's the one? Fuck me, honestly. I can't even think of any. Victoria Station, there you go. No, that's not even one. Rye Slip. I could name all of them, really. Uxbridge, Euston. What are the Monopoly ones? Bakerloo. Bayswater. White City? Camden, of course. No. I'm just curious how many we could actually get. I reckon we'll get about 5% max. Earl's Court. Already found. Oh, is there one for Camden? Camden Town. Ealing. Angel. Ealing, no? It's not that, is it? Bank. Angel. Angel, Euston, we've done South Kensington. Chiswick. See, they sound familiar when I hear them. No, that's not one. Covent Garden. What are the Monopoly ones? Marleybone. Marleybone. West Ealing. Elephant and Castle. Piccadilly. Hammersmith. Oxford Street. Oxford. Richmond cigarettes. What's the one that there's one that I go to. It must be that. It must be the Epping one. There's one that's got the car park. That's it. I don't think I'm going to sit and do 200 of them. Take bloody ages. Newbury, that's it. Where's that then? Oh, it's there. I thought it was right at the end of a line. Finsbury. Morden, Collier's Wood, Tooting Broadway, Tooting Beck, Bolham, Clapham South, Clapham Common, Clapham North. I'd give it a go, but I can't be asked to type 200 of them out. Maybe we could do better than I thought. I know that because it was my journey to work for 9 years. Can you try Reading? Ooh. I hate the underground. Really don't like it. Look at that one. It's miles away. Is that the one that's furthest out? Definitely one for the nerds. Fuck that, man. I couldn't do it. I don't know how you manage that, Hoodie. Navigating the underground. Going on the underground every single day to go to work. It's depressing enough having to go to work, let alone having to do that journey in the morning. Fuck me. No thanks. Let's do the good games. Any good factals? Least expensive. Nah, I can't be asked. Connections. Stinks of farts. It's just fucking... It is fucking grim. It's a gross place. And it doesn't feel safe either. I mean, I'm sure it is. But I really don't like it. Especially the bit where if it stops when you're in a tunnel for some reason. That's horrible. The underground is one of the greatest creations by human hand. It's a ridiculous feat of engineering. And for me, and to me at least, it's so easy to use. Yeah, it probably is. I just don't like it's more of the fact that you're sort of just crammed in on this thing with loads of stinking people and everything's rushed and it's a bit sort of claustrophobic, and I know they are safe, but it doesn't feel very safe when you're flying along in those things and they're making loads of noise, blah, blah, blah. Maybe it's one of those things you just get used to. How dirty it feels. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just get a bike. Regular trains, no, they can suck a dick. See, I don't mind the regular train. I'd rather sit on a train to go to, say, if I had to go to somewhere like Scotland, I'd rather just sit on a train than drive that. Don't mind that. Government don't care about anything in the northeast apart from Newcastle. To keep the Saudis happy. Why is that then? What link would the Saudis have with Newcastle? I'd be naive. I like the convenience of the underground. It's just grim. Navigating it's probably all right now, isn't it? I feel like one of the later times I went to London, you actually had apps that were just like, right, you go to this station, change here, do this, and it's easier to figure out. Ding dent dimple divot. Blushing divots. That could be your alt account. Missing dent. Nice. If I'm going on holiday, I've got to get an hour's train to Newcastle station, then a 30-minute metro ride to the airport. Regular trains getting cancelled from me in Somerset. It's a pain in the arse. Underground train gets cancelled. Okay, I'll catch the one in 5 minutes. Yeah, they're not very reliable, I guess. Saudis didn't just buy the club, they invested millions into the city. Right. Interesting. Dirty money. Dollop, dash, dab, drop. Yes, a dab, a dash, a drop, a dollop. Units of measurement, sort of. Small amount. Dinner, dream, due, delivery. Dinner date, delivery date. Whoops. Due date. And dream date. Very good. Daisy Dale Dory Dock. I feel like they're words that come after something. Oh, Finding Nemo characters, is it? Dollop. Oh, Disney characters, okay. Very good, well done. That's very hard, that end one. Can I remember those islands from yesterday, I wonder? You know that bit where I spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out a mnemonic to remember the islands near Australia? I think I can. Going from left to right on a map. Solomon Islands, Caledonia, Norfolk Island, is it? Then Fiji, then Tonga, Samoa, then the Cook Islands, Polynesia. Look at that, that's 8 things. I think that's right. That works. These mnemonics work, I'm telling you. Do you know how I remembered that? I'll explain it for the 10th time. A solo man, Solomon, is eating kale, Caledonia. And then he says, no, fuck that. Norfolk Islands. It makes me fidget, Fiji. Then, for some reason, The Rock comes in. But you have to remember it in this order. So The Rock comes in, he's saying his famous catchphrase, if you smell LLLL, what The Rock is cooking. But he comes in tongue first. Tonga, tongue. Then The Rock walks in, who's from Samoa. And he's saying, if you smell what The Rock is cooking, Cook Islands. Then he sneezes because the pollen in there is a high pollen count, Polynesia. There you go. It works. Your brain working hurts my brain. I feel like you sort of have to work one out yourself. But it works. And what's the other one? Going anti-clockwise around that bit to the southwest of China. Myanmar, Cambodia. No, Myanmar, Thailand, Cambodia, Vietnam, Laos. See? Fucking works. Right, where the first? Let's go Myanmar. Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. Angola, okay. 5,000 miles. That could be here, that area, which is Liberia. No. Maybe over here? Actually, yeah, all right, Jamaica. Let's go over that. Let's go west. No, must be that way. Saudis? Still 1,000 miles. So probably this way? No, it can't be because of that. Could be up here though. Could be Europe, couldn't it? Belarus. Yeah. Okay. Finland? How far is Belarus? 950 kilometers. Right, that's colder. So maybe this direction? Sort of here, maybe? Spain? No. It's got to be the middle, isn't it? Belgium. Still not as close as Belarus. Switzerland. Closer. 900. So it's got to be in the middle here. So we've got France, Germany. Could be Denmark, couldn't it? I think it's just Germany. Boring, if it is. No. Still 800 kilometers. Maybe it's down here then. Romania. Somebody did say that earlier, didn't they? Romania. No. But it doesn't quite border it. Liechtenstein. Liechtenstein. No. Czechia. Warmer. Where is Czechia? Here. Romania is still the closest. Could just be Greece, couldn't it? That'd be good for hoodie. No. Still doesn't touch it. Still doesn't border it. Bosnia. Fucking hell. Cyprus. Kosovo. Yes, there he is. There he is, right in the middle. Great job, everyone. Promiscuous girl. What's that in my head? Dur, da, 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 da. A little dinosaur country. It is, isn't it? It looks like it's sort of running as well. It's Scandinavia. Not Norway, is it? Norway. No, southeast. North Korea? I feel like that's more round, isn't it? It does look a bit Israel. Why do they keep putting those bloody conflict countries in these games? It's annoying. I know, further east. Further east. 3,000 kilometres east, in fact. Portugal. Does look like Portugal, doesn't it? But I guess it can't be if it's east of Israel. It's not, is it Vietnam? Bollocks. Few people saying Pakistan. It is Pakistan. Well done. Dip a 916. Smashed it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh yeah, sort of slots in. Not with its days, because you've had a stressful morning. Naughty elephants squirt water. Never eat shredded wheat. That's the best one, isn't it? Any other little games I want to play? I don't think so. Let's have a look at some good old British Path. See if we can find anything interesting on here. Old Cornwall. God, why are these so long? An hour. World War One on film. Let's have a look. Mesmerize. Oh, that could be interesting. 26 minutes, though. Eisenhower gets snappy. All right. Seen that. Okay. Naughty Emma's squirt wee. You'll never forget it now. Dan's little worm. Anyone from Cornwall? Oh, there you go, Dip. That's a bit of you. Zoe. Fuck me, what a imagine having to do this as a job. What's that thing popping in? Is it meant to be a hand? Crap, isn't it? What? I think that was a good idea. Nasty and slimy wide on. Fat pipe. Sort of looks quite nice, but I bet it's just back-breaking work all day.
West of Penzance, the safest harbour in the West Country. Shall we think of the poetry of a lifting and falling prow, breasting a myriad silver waves?
Making
or shall we
nets.
talk of squid and pilchard bait? Back into harbour at the end of a back-breaking day, the fishermen see the poetry and fact of fishing dissolve into a medley of hard-hitting business deals on the quayside.
And now to the shade of a bamboo grove. No, not in India, but in our own Cornwall. On an estate at Bochim, near Helston, men and women are cutting the canes. The bamboo has the distinction of providing a delicacy for the table and making the table
Oh, there you
itself.
go. You wanted it. It's the
Some
sort
of
of
the
a wall
canes
of
are sawn
corn.
into lengths and some cut by a guillotine. Cutting young bamboo lengths is like slicing crusty bread. Now into the tank, containing a solution that softens the outer sheaths. A final washing, and the sheaths peel off like the jacket of a new potato.
Oh, that looks
so into
dangerous.
Now, these
Careful.
are some of the canes that grow as high as 37 feet
Oh,
and as
little
thick as
cat.
10 inches in the generous climate of the Cornish Riviera.
In
The
lonely
Cornish
places around our
Riviera. Why do people ever decide to speak like that? I like it. I think it's quite good. Get in. The Cornish
lived the men
Riviera.
whose jobs it is to
Miam.
keep watch for enemies. In wartime, it was human foes against whom they kept constant guard.
I'll do
day and
that.
night.
I'll just keep
Now
watch
nature herself is the enemy.
if we go to
For the
war.
Coast Guard, there is always a war on. A war
I just like
against
it. Yeah,
wind
it
and
is.
waves, treacherous rocks,
Jesus.
fierce gales,
What's he doing? Oh,
and
they're
all the
saving
many
someone.
dangers that beset our shipping.
Fucking idiot. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's a weird voice, isn't it? You're going to war? I've not seen the news today.
Hazelnut branches
Not
are
yet.
cultivated in various parts of England for a very special reason. Down in Cornwall,
Crab
fisherman Bill
pots.
Butters and his mates put them to good use. They
Guy
spend
just around the
most of
house
winter
yesterday
months
spoke
making
like
crab
that,
pots.
did he?
They think nothing of walking 12
like
miles
it.
to collect the willow and hazel branches, or withers and nuttalls as they call them in this part of the world. It's a skilled craft, and there is a great demand for the finished pots.
Fucking hell,
The
look at them. They
fishermen
look
shoot them
good,
into
don't
the
they?
ocean, 12 miles out, 140 pots at a time, baited with garnet.
Jeez, I bet he bangs about 50 of those out a day.
Of distance from the outside world. But here in the west, where the Cornish coast flings a sheltering arm against the Atlantic, is a bay, and an island where loneliness is only another name for enchantment, St. Michael's Mount.
What is it, a little island? You've been there.
Cut
What
off
is
from
it?
the mainland, except at low tide, when a 500-yard causeway is uncovered, even the island's mail comes by rowboat.
Oh, it is
So
like
the day
a
begins for
little
the few
town.
inhabitants.
Probably gone now, isn't it?
From the
Underwater.
roar of the cinder track to the peace of St. Ives, Cornwall's most famous fishing village. Set on the western cliffs of a bay, its situation serves the dual purpose of a port and holiday resort. Small
St.
wonder
Michael's
that a town
Mount.
so quaint and
Mound.
picturesque has a permanent colony of artists who, attracted by its mellow peacefulness, have made their homes down here.
Yeah.
St. Ives is wonderfulness have made their homes down here.
Yeah.
St. Ives is one of the most
That looks like
painted
my
spots in the
hometown.
world. Narrow, twisting streets, colourful fishing fleets.
Oh, look at
these
that,
are
just
some of the attractions
sitting there
which have brought
painting.
into permanent residence here more than 100
Yeah.
artists. Turner first discovered the town's artistic possibilities back in the early 1800s. St. Ives has since become the home of many a Royal Academician.
Never been, St.
Today,
Ives.
the task of the Artist Society
I bet
is to
everyone was
protect-
well, like... That era, 1948, I bet everyone was just actually appreciating being alive, weren't
the
they?
artist's
Probably quite a
rights
nice
on the
time.
encroachment of ice cream parlours and cafes catering for the thousands of summer visitors.
Thousands of visitors. Wonderful.
Before the war, there were hundreds of studios scattered throughout the town, rented at less than £10 a year. But only about
Fucking
20
hell.
remain today. It is this
Rented for
contraction
£10 a
which is
year.
threatening the future of the art colony.
All right. What's that? 1948. Pound inflation calculator. What's this shit? No, ever. So 1948. What did he say? £10 a year. Yeah. What the fuck has happened? Imagine renting a studio for 300 quid a year. You'd be paying that at least that a month, wouldn't you? Things are literally 10 times as expensive. It's fucking ridiculous. The revolution will be... It needs to hurry up. It needs to hurry up. Looking at a house. There you go, for $13.50 a month. This is probably what things should cost. Isn't it?
The loss of Britain's seaside bohemia would be a sad blow to the world of art.
And that's even with people working like round the clock, not very efficiently. Depressing. Very depressing. Let's have a look at some World War One footage. I like this old footage stuff.
It's about the Archduke of Austria and his wife.
Austria.
It seems they were out driving through the streets of Sarajevo in Bosnia, and somebody in the crowd shot them both.
Oh, that was bloody...
French marching,
what's his name,
Serbs
isn't it?
marching, Russians
Franz
marching.
Franz
Onward,
Ferdinand.
Christian soldiers marching on to war. Meanwhile, in Berlin, from the Kaiser's balcony, his family looked down on... Forward to Paris, down with France. Germans marching, Austrians marching. Oh dear.
Austrians.
The Kaisers marched into Belgium. That's done it.
Fucking hell, look at that helmet.
Belgium.
Is that really his helmet? Or is that a movie or something?
We've got to stand by them. I'm afraid it's it, dear. London's mad with excitement now. People rushing to join up. Anyway.
There you go. That's fucking... That says a lot. 110 years ago, the change in attitude to now, people were rushing to sign up to go to war. We were literally saying this morning, I'd fucking run away, I'd break my own wrist, I'd go to prison rather than go to war. Now, back then, people were like, I can't wait. 14-year-olds signing up, saying they're 18, right? Come on, boys. Just an honest day's work. Fucking mental, isn't it? Is this what it was like when you were out on tour, 916? Alright, fucking loud. We get it. That's not helping. Back then, the issue was if you stayed back home, you'd be hated. Yeah, it wouldn't really happen, would it now? Eating mould mines. Yeah, you're right. You just got a paper once a week and believed it, didn't you? Yeah, World War One's horrendous, wasn't it? Carnage. I'll do that bit. There you go. Come on, up out the trenches, off you go. Instantly dead. Straight away. Dead, 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 dead. I can't imagine that. Imagine having to run out of those fucking trenches. Oh my god. Poor bastard. Why are they making him do that? Let him get a gun. Oh, for fuck's sake. He's a buff. He's giving them all buffs. Buffing the team. Beck will be doing that. Why did he have to go out of the trench to do that as well? Just let him do it in the trench. At least. Increasing the stamina and agility. What? Well, they've got no chance, surely. Where's this, do you reckon? Whee! There you go, see, it wasn't all death. Oh my god, are they dead people who are just walking over? Fucking hell. Can't even comprehend a country where everyone is together doing whatever it takes. Mad, isn't it? Right. It's a bit depressing, that. Have you seen 1917? Is that it? Or 1916? I think it's 1917, isn't it? I loved that film. I thought it was really good.
Now a new trade calling for some of the same contour drafting skills is booming in Britain, guitar making.
I'm not watching 26 minutes of it.
We're importing their instruments from Holland.
Just
Today,
curious.
because of the fame these kids have acquired, we're not only making them, but we're selling them to countries which once monopolised their manufacture.
Best one I've seen recently is, look at that, he's doing it by hand. It's not even, that'd be automated now, wouldn't it, with the robot.
An electric guitar can be solid with just enough space grouted out to hold the electromagnetic pickups.
All Quiet on the Western Front was really good.
Wire in each of these music boxes,
recently.
and a dozen different craftsmen will work
The issue we have at the
themselves.
minute, what's going on at the minute, doesn't directly affect us.
Adolescent noise.
Could do, maybe opinions would change. Yeah.
The neck of the guitar with its fingerboard is the critical
That'd make the
unit.
difference.
It must remain dead true
You
under
watching
the
something
tension of 6
nostalgic?
heavy gauge strings. Nickel silver frets must be
Yeah,
hand-fitted to the
916
rosewood
mentioned
fingerboard.
Noel's house
No wonder
party. That's
the
a good
guitar boys
idea, I
have to pay
think.
so much for their guitars that they've no money left for a haircut.
Into the White. I don't think I've seen that one. I do like a war film. Horrible music. Jesus Christ.
Colours are mixed exactly to match the artist's original scheme. Taken from a William Morris design and is 70 or 80 glossed velvety paper.
There you go.
The
Get
length
that
is
printed. Oh, that's the one I like.
This is
Damask.
burnishing, making the flock pile lie one way to give it a sheen.
Look at that.
Some of this regal paper is hanging in Balmoral Castle.
What a complicated business it is once an optician...
Balmoral. Spectacles.
There was so much handwork in
I
the
could watch
manufacture of a pair of
this,
specs.
but not on stream. It's a bit annoying there's music over the top of it.
Is surprisingly the one big industry
Oh.
that brings a bit of personal craftsmanship into almost
Look
every
at
household
those
in the
bad boys. What else we got? Harps, cricket bats, pottery,
Assembling
parking
frames by
meters.
hand, millions and millions.
This is like how
hard
it's
to
made,
believe
isn't
in
it?
this age
But
of
in the
standardization.
70s.
Testing too. And testing is crucial.
Humbugs? Yes.
Fascinating to see, because the day of the handmade sweet is not done.
My granddad used to
And
love
that's no humbug.
humbugs. Oh look, that they still do that now, don't they?
They
With
call
this
that
method.
a pulling machine. It aerates the syrup mixture until it gets a light color.
It's not really changed, has it, the method for doing
This is
this?
how they make old-fashioned mint humbugs at Bury in Lancashire. They start with a chewy caramel centre, and from there it's quite an art getting a giant striped sweet assembled. And one would wonder just how they cut it down to size. But that's a long
That'd be
way
a
off just
satisfying
yet.
job, wouldn't
This is
it?
a man's work, and that means manhandling an 84-pound lump that would be a
That's right.
downside harder to get
No
your teeth
women.
into than that
There's
sugar
no way a
sculpture
woman
at
could do
Blenheim
this.
Palace.
Don't even try.
The things that happen to sweetmeat on its way to our watering mouths.
Ugh. Saw a clip on TikTok from that James May show where he built a full-size house out of Lego. Wonder if that would be cheaper
This is
than
where
buying a
sweetmeat
house.
becomes a sausage in confectioner's jargon, and the work by hand
Probably,
is almost
right?
over. This marvel of a machine rolls and stretches that giant sweet into a thin, striped humbug line, all in one movement. But it starts with something of a wrestling match.
Fuck that! Look, he's put his hands right in there.
Stretches that giant sweet into
Jesus.
a thin, striped humbug
Just
line,
sleeve.
all in one movement. But it
Fucked.
starts with
If that
something
gets
of a
caught on
wrestling
that,
match.
surely. Arm gone. Sorry.
They say a woman's work is never done. Margaret here makes 60 million mint humbugs every year on this machine. Out they come at the other end in the familiar suckable size, just right for those with a soft
There you
spot for a
go.
good long chew.
Absolutely. Very good. I randomly had, yes, your TikTok pop up. Get in. Algorithmed. I don't know how that happens though if you don't follow me. How has it managed to push that to you? Weird. Familiar suckable size.
Taking the Fifth Amendment in the... Wouldn't have been written as the Fifth Amendment of the Constitution. Branch of government.
Boring. Anything on the BBC archive? Actually, these ones are quite good. Dum 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 dum. Points of view. That was always good. Oh, that could be interesting. 80s teenagers on clothes and conformity. Should we have more freedom? British Sundays? Oh look, Fred Dibner's back. These are always good. I think there was a Rick Mail interview on Terry Wogan on BBC Archive. I've watched that. Is that the one where he does some stand-up afterwards? I think I've seen that. I've definitely seen the interview because I remember watching it and thinking he comes across really intelligent, and he was quite young, wasn't he? Just have a little look at this.
Hello and welcome to a new series of the programme that airs your views about BBC television.
Oh, it's the first one.
We've received so far, viewers feel they've been having a pretty raw deal lately. That's certainly the opinion of Miss V. Heritage of Purley in Surrey.
Since the ITV strike, I've looked in on the programmes put out by the BBC.
Well, let's face it, you've had little option, Miss Heritage. Still, it's nice to have you with us.
No wonder the ratings are poor. Repeats, sport, and quite frankly, the rest is just a load of uninteresting and unimaginative planning. My grandmother was a Gaiety girl. She must be turning in her grave.
What the fuck's that?
I bet you can still be heard at the back of the gallery. Then there's poor old Denham Ford from Westcliff-on-Sea.
Is there any valid reason why Saturday evening viewing should be so depressing, not to say abysmal? As an example, Saturday, August the 11th was a classic, beginning with The Hunchback of Notre Dame, followed by Seaside Special, which is anything but special, and Sword of Justice, which is Kojak, Cannon, Ironside and Starsky and Hutch under another title.
I'm beginning to have nightmares already, Mr. Ford, but wait for it.
Then
So they were quite snippy even back then. I remember them being, what's her name, being quite aggressive.
I make clothes for a unit in Kensington Market, and I have to go and get fabric down London. And I get off at Tottenham Court Road, and I have to walk down this sort of vegetable market with all these common louts shouting out there. And every time I go...
1982.
And every time I sort of go down, they're always shouting, oh, here she comes, and all looking or something. And this is about a week ago, I went down to get some more material, and I had to smile and think I was really sweet, you know, not saying nothing, just smiling and carrying on walking. And I was walking past these two men building this trolley, and suddenly she was orange in the back of my hair. I didn't know what to do. I just stuck my two fingers up and carried on walking.
Young Rain. I was thinking that posh, but I thought people won't get it because they don't know that he used to have like punky looking hair.
It's the back streets and nobody saw it.
It does look like him a bit, doesn't it?
I find you get
I can see that.
told what to wear when you're going for jobs. If you go dressing like half the people here, you know you're not going to get the job, so you're kind of dictated into what to wear. Have to wear a nice suit, put your hair flat, have a
People were
colour,
more...
things like that.
I was thinking of the youth of today. People seem to be more out there then than they do now, right?
From go, like I
Suppose
used
it
to have
depends where you
black spike hair.
go.
If I went to a job like that, I knew I wouldn't get it. But if I flattened it down, I'd more likely get the job, and it usually did work.
You have to follow tradition to get a job.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You have to go by what people say, the way people want you to dress. You have to, otherwise you end
There's
up
some
in
more
the
out there
dark,
'cause there's
so-
fewer of them.
If a bloke has to go and get a job, he has to wear a suit to get that
Yeah.
certain job.
Well, you got more chance. You got more chance. So if someone went in a nice suit, it could be divvy as hell, and someone went with black spiky hair. The one with the suit's more likely to get it.
I was working for a company which are well known throughout London.
Look at
John
this lad.
John Lewis, actually. And I worked for them for 2 years.
I like
was
his
there after
jacket.
about 6 months, and I bleached my hair. And they accepted it at first, and because I dyed it another colour, and then I bleached it again after that, they suspended me for 2 days. And they told me to come back to work after 2 days' absence with a natural colour hair. There was older
Really?
people that sort of old
I
women
can't
there
believe
that get
what
away
Wayne
with having
Rooney
their
looks
hair
like now.
purple
I
and various
cannot
other
believe
colours,
it.
And they can do anything they want with it, yet blokes weren't allowed to do that. You had to sort of conform to what they wanted you to look. You had to look business-like, they put it. So that's the reason why I
Yeah,
left.
fuck
really.
'em.
Did you go back within 2 days with your hair the natural colour?
Well, I come back with it silver.
Yes!
And that sort of like shot them away completely. But they let me carry on for a few weeks and I left after that anyway. Because I went abroad, so it was all right.
No, one reason I didn't get a job was because I had earrings in. The company phoned
Oh,
up
fuck me.
the employment agency and told them if I
Not-
went up
not the really-
for
I know
another
the one
job
you
with
mean,
them
Dan, not
with
that one.
earrings in, they wouldn't give me it again. You know, what's earrings got to do with it? You know, it's just a bit pathetic. Earrings. So the next job I went to, I took them all out.
People just shouldn't judge on appearances, you know. It's got nothing to do with that. Yeah.
Round of applause. Yeah.
You know, it's got nothing
He's
to do with
right,
it.
though, isn't he?
Which I think is stupid, you know, because people just shouldn't judge. You know, he said, you strike me as a sensible person, you've got a job and all this. He said, if I'd seen you before the receptionist, I wouldn't let you in here. He said, I don't want your sort of person in here. Which I think is stupid, you know, because people just shouldn't judge.
Normally the nicer guys as well. The
Cause trouble when you get in a job like and disrupt
alternative types, aren't they?
Would you, though? Yeah. Skinheads, bragging is worse than punks, you know, because they look at you and think working
Oh.
class, criminal,
Dodgy.
fighter and all this stuff, you know. It doesn't matter what you are.
Oh, dear.
Just by the way you dress doesn't mean a thing. I mean, you could be anybody. You could be, you know, anyone in the world.
Like
and you
Prince
could,
Charles.
Yeah, you could cut your hair short and it doesn't mean a thing, you know. It's just people judge too much on appearances, I reckon.
Not sure about him.
For example, most punks look aggressive. Like, look, you know, he looks pretty aggressive. I'm not saying he is aggressive. I'm not saying he's violent. He's probably a really nice chap, you know. But he looks aggressive. So if he's going to go in for a job, you know, what's an employer going to think? Is it wrong for him to think, you know, oh, no way am I going to give this guy a job, you know?
Yeah, it is wrong.
Why?
What I see is wrong is that people make impressions from the way someone dresses, which is, I mean, we all know it's totally wrong because this guy here's got 4 O-levels in it. Most people would look at him in the street and think,
O-levels.
Christ, you know, take a first impression, which is wrong. In our school, we're not even allowed to wear jeans, you know, which is crazy because the teachers think it's going to
Had to
spoil
zoom
the
it
way
in,
we
I know, I
work,
had to get
or
the
it's gonna
macro
spoil
lens
the
on.
impression of the school, which is just wrong because if we still receive...
It's all wrong. If it wasn't for the media spending so much rubbish.
But on the street, you haven't got a choice.
If you're
Conformist, you're conforming the same as anyone else because you're
Some
conforming to
things
the
never
non-conformist standard.
change, do they? The leopard print is cunty. I don't know. These are the people doing it first, aren't they? Like 916, they're sort of pioneers, really. Let's see if I can find a Noel's house party. Get in there. Someone got a full-on playlist of all of them. I don't want ones that are too early. Maybe like, when would I have watched it? Sort of mid-90s, was it? This one will do. Not Christmas, is it? No.
No time to waste now on BBC One. The party's already underway and Noel's waiting for us at Crinkly Bottom.
Luck be a lady.
Noel's waiting for us. Lobby's just fucked off to New Zealand. Has he just gone? That's it. See, that's what, with that Philip Schofield thing we were watching, saying that, like, obviously he did say some dodgy stuff, didn't he? I don't fucking know. But, either way, that Philip Schofield thing, he was going on about, like, I just want everybody to leave me alone and the media to just go away and blah, blah, blah. And you think, well, right, there is an option. You could just come off social media, not be on telly, and you can just get on with your life. Because he was like, oh, I just want to live a quiet life and not be bothered by anybody. I don't care anymore, whatever it was. And you think, well, mate, you can do that. It's not that hard. Most people don't have the option of being on television. I don't know, it's fucking annoying. Delusional. Yeah. No, I get it. Thought of fuck this and off to the other side of the world. Yeah, definitely, man. I agree. Guy's a knobhead. Yeah. What, Philip? Or Noel? Both of them, right? I think his kids in too. Philip. Yeah, I didn't. We randomly started watching that thing where he's on a desert island, just because we knew it'd be a hate watch kind of thing. And it's just cringe. It's not a good look. Very transparent. Oh, I forgot about this intro. Wrinkly Bottom. Have you even heard of this, Zoe? You have? Okay. Well, like, because it would have been before your time. I wasn't sure how popular it is. Who's that, do you reckon?
Mr. Blobby's on. We're off to a party in Crinkly Bottom.
Who could they be? That looks like Chris Moyles. Obviously, it's not him, but there was repeats. Was there really? No, it was a blatant cock. My favourite bit is when he went. Do you remember that clip of him on Deal or No Deal, where that woman gets that picture out, and he goes, "Who's this funny-looking little fella here?" And she's like, "Oh, that's my brother. He was born with Down syndrome." For fuck's sake, Noel. First two is Bernard Cribbins and June Whitfield. These two.
This week, the big vote. Who's involved? Mr. Blobby's on Crinkly Bottom TV.
I didn't watch it this much.
Got one, and so did Keith Barron, but who's on
I
the
didn't watch this
receiving
that
end
much.
this week? All revealed in the Great House. Welcome to a great party.
I'll give it a go. The final episode aired a year before you were born. It is weird that Noel Edmonds was a presenter, because he's not particularly entertaining, is he? He's not that funny. He's not funny.
Welcome to my humble abode.
I suppose he's just very, or was, very safe.
Michael Winner's been on the great trip around the house here, and you missed him, but we loved it, didn't we? Didn't we love it?
Isn't there a thing about how he's actually is one of the most successful presenters ever? Because every decade he's had a massive show. What was it before this? Telly Addicts, wasn't it? Might have even been something before that. Something, maybe, then Telly Addicts in the 80s. Then he had this in the 90s. Then he had Deal or No Deal in the 2000s. And they were all like huge things.
So
Swap Shop, was it?
Because I promise you,
Mad that, isn't it?
The screen
Of all the people. Oh yeah, maybe Top of the Pops.
Playing the...
What the fuck is that?
just a sec. I want to explain something. Playing the saxophone solo from Pennsylvania 65000 on a harmonica, wearing only a kilt. Roger Moore in this house doing that. That's what you want, isn't it? Yeah. You had a good week last week, didn't you? Really
Was that a
enjoyed
poor
with Keith
attempt at replace
You were
or getting a new Mr.
You were
Blobby?
a tinker. You were very, very...
Oh, fucked it.
Here.
Rolled VT too early. Who's this?
Oh, looks like a clown without a nose. I don't believe it.
That's yours.
Thank you.
He's Baron.
He really did. This is Brainwave. And Brainwave the... I'll tell you what, you are terrible. You are the worst puppeteer we've ever
Fucking
had.
hell. Entertainment was so shit, wasn't it?
That surprised you, didn't it?
So shit. What's even going on?
His mates are fed up of people going badger watching and invading their secrecy and privacy and whatever. So he hatched this plan for when John Stapleton
Say 3
decided
words,
to go
laugh.
badger watching. Good plan, wasn't it?
Must start going drinking on the park instead by this point. It feels like it's a mess how it's set out, or maybe that was the intention.
Smell or hear it, so there's no threat. So how far can they see?
What?
MTV! We've been to hotels. We've even been to the cinema
Broke
with
the
MTV.
mould.
We've been on a
How old
bus with
would you have
MTV.
been?
But this week, we're just going to someone's home. Are you at home now?
Barely even
I
born.
might be coming to you. You could be this week's star of MTV. I might just come to your house. And any second now.
I remember
I'll think of a question for Grandma
NTV.
Grant.
I don't remember
I'll think of
that.
a really, really good question.
Camera
You can
based
phone in,
home surprise
and then you can
before
win a
out on
lot of money.
deck.
And I've got something else you could phone about. Women can't drive. Is a view that some people hold. Not that stupid, for goodness sake. It is a view that some people hold. Women can't drive. Here's someone who doesn't think that's true at all. Carol Smiley.
What? How was that a introduction to somebody? Here's someone who doesn't agree with the fact that women can't drive. So it's basically just an excuse to say, haha, I don't think women can drive. What? Carol Smiley is a name that I haven't heard for a long time. Oh, her.
We are going to allow the people of Crinkly Bottom to speak and phone with their vote. So women
Just
can't...
out of interest, how old was Noel when this was out? 1995. This is not going to go down well, is it? Oh. Okay. 47. All right. That's fine.
drive. What's your view about
Women
that?
can drive. They're better drivers than men. They don't feel intimidated. They don't feel intimidated because there's some guy sitting next to them in the traffic light. And more than anything, they don't consider the car an extension of their body.
Hey! Well, the stats are women are better drivers than men, right? Hence having lower insurance. I mean, it's obvious.
Do I? Later we'll talk about it.
Safer drivers, hence better.
No, I've got a very nice sports car with a hard top, all right? Now...
Talking about his knob.
Excuse me.
We have
Now,
minor
we also need
accidents,
to
men
put
have
the other
major
side
accidents.
Of the argument here before you phone in. And
Okay.
we need someone who's, well, politically correct, someone who is known for their well-balanced thinking, somebody who is
Depends thing, to be
reliable
honest.
and not too
Less,
outspoken.
previously,
for the
less
sake-
crashes.
Gary Bushell!
Oh, him! I don't know these people by name, but I recognise their faces when I see them. It's going up due to mobile use. Interesting.
Most women aren't the driving. What Pauline Fowler is the cheerful optimism.
Death machines cars, aren't they? Did anyone watch that Kierkegaard video where it said... It's just interesting that, where it's like... out of a million people watching this video, 2 of you will be dead within 2 weeks. And it gave a load of statistics. Obviously, cars were the biggest risk. TikTok recording while driving. I think.
You've only got to look at the women you know. My own wife is such a bad driver that when I told her to let the clutch out, she opened the door. And her sister drives like lightning. She keeps hitting trees.
All right, come on, over here. Over here, you two. Mount up in the cars because we're now going to allow
What happens to all these sort of
decide this one.
minor
And we've got an
celebrities
interesting trip for the person who loses out on
in this
vote.
era?
It's very, very simple.
Fuck
Women
is going
can't
on?
Drive is the motion. Carol obviously feels that they can. Gary thinks they can't. If you disagree
Men
with
are
Carol,
angry,
then
speak.
give
Well,
us a
that's the
call,
problem,
please,
innit?
on
Men trying to
0891
go
800
fast.
311. If you disagree with her.
Oh.
If you disagree with Gary, it's 0891 800 322.
Calls cost 10p.
800 322. If you
Oh, and the
disagree with him.
loser gets gunked,
So the
right?
person with the most calls to their name goes on a trip around the Great House. 0891 800 311 if
Oh.
you disagree with Carol. 0891 800 322 if
Gary
you disagree
Bushell is
with
friends
Gary.
with your auntie,
And of course,
really?
we have good authority that Gary is an excellent driver. He is an excellent driver.
Social arguments here. Yeah, but imagine doing that. If I'd done that here, all the men would just go, well, men are better at driving than women. And there's more blokes in chat. It would never be fair. Now, who the fuck is that? Who are these celebrities? Yeah, there you go. 40 miles an hour to save 30 seconds. That's one of the most interesting things I've seen recently, that thing that says about if you going, what is it? Something like going 80 miles an hour instead of 70 miles an hour on a 20-mile journey saves you like 20 seconds or something mad like that. Emmerdale actress, Chris Tate's wife. Remember that?
Please, can anyone help me? I'm looking for a man.
I'm a man. I'll deal with this on nearest. I'm a man.
Fun, innit? Like, so far we've had Carol Smiley, who was there to sort of be took the piss out of with, haha, women can't drive. And now you've got this woman who turns up and he's like, I'm looking for a man.
Oh.
I'm just
Well,
a
maybe
silly
I don't mean
bimbo.
that kind of a man.
Oh?
Hey, I'm looking for someone who's bigger, taller, stronger. Hey, hunky.
Yes, that's a man.
I'm only teasing, course it's you. Hey, I work in the new restaurant in Crinkley Hills, and it's called Planet Nollywood.
I've been there, actually. It's a great restaurant. And they've got something on the menu, a dish dedicated to me.
Yes, we have the shrimp salad. Now then, while I'm here, you left me a tip, which I
Is he
thought
short?
was a little bit on the small side.
Yeah,
so I threw it back at you.
Yeah. And I bet you're back here to apologise and grovel for the money.
Well, yes, but
He
it's
is.
not for me. It's the manager.
How much
He's
coke
never
do you
seen
think they
a
do
farthing
before filming?
either.
Oh, come on, clear up.
It was the BBC, wasn't it? Check it out on Celeb. Was he in it? Yes. See, all these people, I recognise them, but I just don't know who they are. Nigel Havers. Feel like I'm missing on what makes this funny. You're not, Zoe. It wasn't funny. None of it was funny. Just sort of mild entertainment. Very mild entertainment.
Who lives in a house like this? David, it's over to you.
There's my hairband.
The twins are coming.
Simply irresistible. Him with Nick Knowles. Thing is, I won't know how tall Nick Knowles is. Yeah, he could be really tall though, for all I know. I need to see him standing next to my dad or something.
In a moment. Thank you for asking about Halloween. Yes, we had a very nice Halloween in Crinkley Bottom. It was very nice.
The old I'm Celebs would be quite a good watch. The OG ones. How tall his waist. 6'3".
In a moment. Don't be impatient. And of course, it's bonfire night. tonight.
Cannonball, the less hairy
must
one,
know, please,
owns a
Cricket Bottom
pub.
Fire Brigade
Really?
are taking all possible precautions. In case of emergency, they've got both buckets ready. In one they got water in case there's an emergency. The other
Flying
one's
down on
empty in
deck.
case there's any
I
false
believe you.
alarms.
He does look quite short, doesn't he?
All right.
In stature.
Yes, what do you want?
6'9". 916 is very tall. Actually, how tall are you? I wonder what the chances are of a dodgy celebrity showing up.
I heard you wanted to see me. Do you want me to do another number?
6'3".
I can give you a Oh, What a Beautiful Morning. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Oh, you're the
I'm
one that I want.
5'9".
I got chills, they're multiplying.
Those are
Straight from
6'1".
Evita. Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth.
I don't want to be a showstopper.
You don't. You don't. Oh, yes, I like
But I only wanted a little favour.
What's that then?
Turn round. See, I've had this idea. Here's the question. What showstopper was Gary singing at the start of the show? Was it a big spender? Grab a grand question. 0891
What's this?
double the show. Was it a big spender? Grab a grand question.
Oh, fuck me, I don't know.
777 if you think it was big spender. Or was he singing Like to Be a Lady? 0891 777 If you think it was Phantom of the Opera, 0891 777 How dear. Right, so phone, and you could be in the money. You could be in the money.
Money, money, money. I could do that one. Must be
I
funny.
wonder if they do still work. Shall I ring one? See what happens. I mean, it wouldn't be. They won't be in use, will they? Because it's 008. There's no 01. Maybe actually. 0891 447771.
Number you have called is not recognised.
No, long gone. Long gone.
How dear. Right, so phone, and you could be in the money. You could be in the money.
Money, money, money. I could do that one. Must be funny in a rich man's.
Long gone. When was this on again? Was it Saturday night? Is that right?
It's that time. Crinkly Bottom Television and...
Hey, something very minor happened by accident. He has got a lot of energy, hasn't he? He'd have been a good streamer, Noel Edmonds.
There's somebody else passing himself off as Blobby. Imagine that. Ghastly.
Just fucking non-stop, isn't he?
Crinkly Bottom Television presents another enthralling episode, James Blob, Secret Agent.
Our hero was surprised to learn he had a double.
Saturday night.
Had to be stopped.
Oh, it's not a bit, is it? I prefer it when he just was going fucking mental. We have watched that before, Zoe, an original Gladiators.
Copycat is politely ushered into his car and taken off to do some deadly deed.
Quality's always a bit shite, though. Crap, innit? Nah, it's not as good when he's doing this. Oh, that's better.
Do you want to come round to my place?
Oh, fucking hell. Dead. Killed someone. I never remember him actually killing people.
Any luck finding the master of disguise?
I think quite a lot of people have fear of Mr. Blobby. Yeah, you're right, OBG. This isn't as good as the other stuff. It's quite funny that he's actually killing people, though. They kill this person? I'm sure I saw a thing where one got sold recently for like several thousand.
I've got an idea. Go on, Mr. Blobby. Help yourself.
That old man's going to get pied, isn't he? He's going to get cream pied. Oh.
That's your man.
Crap.
That's really good. Can't wait till they continue. Now, when I say...
The original costumes went on sale at what on eBay a while back. I remember something about a year ago or so.
Wearing a kilt. Honestly, I really do mean it.
Who's he going to be?
My word, aren't I, villagers? Yes. So I'll fix it.
Fucking Roger Moore. Now remember, Roger Moore done this.
Really, 007. Look, I haven't time for these adolescent antics.
Ah,
It's the best we can do, Commander.
that's beautiful. Thank you.
Really, 007. Look, I haven't time for these adolescent
He's supposed to be doing an
antics.
important spy work, and he's fucking zooming in on a woman's breasts. Porn for everything, that's right.
Are you Noel Edmonds?
Well, that depends. You see, there's two of us. There's the one that does Telly Addicts, and then there's me, and people get mixed up.
Well, Mr. Telly Addicts, I'm
He looks like my
looking for one
granddad.
who is responsible for this
Is he
hideous
still
eyesore.
alive?
Oh, thank you very
Right,
much.
calm
Yes, that's
down,
me.
bloody
This is my
hell.
new development, Crinkly Hills.
You lot need to have a
90210.
wank.
It's a development up there in the Nollywood Hills and whatever. They've named it after me.
Morning, that should be a rule. Morning
Clear
wanks.
the wood.
No, sorry, not your granddad, Roger Moore.
My name's Noel, and some people...
Yes, well, Mr. Nolly, I decided...
Roger Moore, he must be gone now, isn't he? Yeah. Oh, 2017 though, not that long ago.
to retire from my life as an adventurer and explorer and settle down in Crinkly Bottom to a life of luxurious peace.
That's the plot.
And I purchased
7 years.
one of these monstrosities, one of these elegant...
He lasted quite a while, though,
because
because he looks like he's getting on here.
An exorbitant price of £38,999.99p. Do you realise how many knitting patterns I have to model to make that sort of money?
A lot.
Boring. This is boring, Roger. He's not a very entertaining man, is he? He was my favourite Bond. No. Who is the best? But I'm not that savvy with Bond films, to be fair. I don't think I've even seen them all. I just like Pierce Brosnan, but that's more a nostalgia thing.
This guy's name is Dave Walker, and he's in
Roger Moore,
Bolsover
best
in
Bond,
Derbyshire.
easy.
And Dave is really keen. He's a used car salesman, and
The hot
he's
one.
extremely enthusiastic about cycling.
Sean
That's an
Connery.
idea of sort of cars he must sell if you like cycling. And he lives and breeds canaries. Can you believe that? Lives and breeds them, and he shows them and whatever.
Brosnan for the same reason, yeah.
A national newspaper went along to Dave's home to do
Daniel
a photo
Craig.
session.
He
all
was
about
good,
his
wasn't he?
love
I
of
think Daniel
canaries.
Craig.
But that's not the most important thing that's happening to him, because at the moment he is in his home being interviewed by the
I always think
award-winning
of
Today programme
Pierce
of
Brosnan,
BBC
though.
East Midlands, the reporter Ivan.
He wasn't
who's
a
chatting to him.
great Bond.
We
I
can
think
go
it's
over
just
to his house.
that was my era.
There we see the interview taking place, and of course at
Oh.
this moment, Dave believes
Look,
that camera
Lewis.
is merely recording the interview. He
Look,
has no
accent.
idea that it is live to millions of
Pierce
people
Brosnan.
throughout the country on the BBC.
Timothy Dalton was
network.
awesome, and he got
Now,
about
just
2
to prove the
films.
point, the
Craig
camera
were
is
too
live.
serious.
We can cut to
Yeah,
that
they were, weren't
camera,
they?
And the cameraman is Stuart.
Very serious.
Oh, he's got a little bit of a wibbly-wobbly picture there. Typical
Fucking
Stuart.
hell.
And Stuart can hear me at this moment, and he should be able to go in and come out. And hopefully somebody who's a friend of
Terrible
Stuart's gonna fix the
quality.
picture.
Jesus. I mean, that's not the guy's fault. That's the camera,
This is
isn't
the really
it?
interesting bit, because I have one of the greatest remote controls the world has ever known, because it's going to send a little signal all the way from
Roger
Crinkly
Moore was
Bottom
Bond for
all
too
the way
long.
to-
Has he done the most
to
films,
Bolsover.
hasn't he?
And we've got a nice close-up there.
GoldenEye
Dave,
is
at
the
which
most
point you'll
overrated film
notice
and game.
that he's on
No,
his
the
own
game was
TV.
incredible.
Hello, Dave Walker.
Sort the signal out, for fuck's sake. I know the film was probably a bit shit, but because of the game, I agree on the film. The game was great. Yeah.
Hello, Dave Walker.
What is this?
In Boltover.
It really wasn't. It was. It was amazing.
Hello, Dave Walker.
I think you're the only person I've ever met who didn't think that game was incredible, Dip.
Dave Walker in Boltover.
I can't watch this with that camera doing that. It's actually driving me mental.
Dave,
Doom 64? Come on, Dip.
Give a little wave up there. Hello.
That's insanity.
Hiya.
That was one of the worst games.
What on my what? What sort of day have you had?
I've had no customers for cars.
Have you not?
GoldenEye was like one of the first... I feel like that was one of the first games that you could sort of do FPS multiplayer on. Yeah, 4 pissed up lads play. It was a little bit before I could drink, but man, everyone used to love GoldenEye. There was nothing better than getting your mates around and playing that. Absolute peak gaming.
What else have you been doing today, Dave?
I mean, it's crap now, obviously, but back then it was amazing.
I don't feel like it. There's a noise coming out of some part of your body. I think you're talking to me.
I have been talking about me bed.
Yeah, what's happened today?
What? I can't speak.
I can't bloody speak.
You sound like cannon and ball rolled into one. You came home.
What's his accent?
Kim says she's coming from the Sun.
Yeah?
Sun newspaper. I thought this is a wind-up.
Yeah?
It is Yorkshire, isn't it?
I checked out at Derbyshire Times and I've been thinking all the questions she's asked me. I thought,
right.
You're all wrong, caught in a nostalgia
loop. What did you do
loop.
for the Sun?
Well, what I do?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, you ought to have seen this bird they brought along.
I think it's a shame that accents are sort of dying off, isn't it? Derby? I don't think so, is it? I don't know, I'm not very good with accents. It's annoying though, isn't it? Because they are just going to get very gradually filtered down till everyone sort of sounds the same. Because you don't often hear, you wouldn't hear a kid with that accent now, would you? Oh, he just said Derbyshire, sorry. I didn't like GoldenEye, but it helped future FPS. I fucking loved it. Max Hell slappers only. I remember my friend, he always used to be horrible to his brother, who was younger than him. And it used to make me laugh so much because he's, you know, obviously back in the day, you just had a split screen, didn't you, if you were playing 3 or 4 player. Tiny little segment that you could look at to fight with, so you could see the other person's screen. And I remember my friend, he just used to, as soon as his brother would spawn somewhere, he'd just run straight there, kill him, see where he spawned again, run straight there, kill him, and his brother would literally start crying because he just wouldn't let him do anything. It was so funny.
Dave.
What?
I have seen the bird.
No.
I agree, OBG. Yeah, Mario Kart was
Let's have a look at what happened to
unbeatable.
you just an hour or
No
so
odd
ago.
jobs, yeah.
We had your house wired while you had your picture
I did
session
that. 1v3, my older brother and his mates, and they hated it.
You're not from
Why is it funny? Just winding people up.
Where's it gone?
Crikey.
Oh, what's this?
20 past 6, you do what, sorry?
Calm down.
What's that then?
Micro Machines on Mega Drive.
So you go
Oh,
straight to the
yeah.
post, is that what you do, or would you get something?
Usually, well,
Why do they never follow up with Micro Machines?
Tapping me on the head like Benny Hill used to, like the ball roll.
I'll just leave this. Well, we haven't really decided yet.
This isn't dodgy, is it?
Did you enjoy that bit, Dave?
That's it, camera, good.
Lovely.
It's
I
very...
just wondered, is he so keen on canaries that he'd actually dress up as one? So we got him all enthusiastic.
You didn't really realise it at the time, but when you think about it, all the women that have appeared so far, I'm not being a white knight, but all the women who have appeared so far in this have been either sort of laughed at or props of like,
Dave, how on earth
haha, silly bimbo.
again after
You
that?
can get ready now.
Dave,
Oh, gosh.
I'm sorry, we've had
Interesting.
a technical problem and our main camera there has gone all funny, so I can only see you on the one to your left. But how are you feeling now? We've been with you all day.
You're joking.
The cartridge heavy. Yeah, what was that? I know what you mean. Some games did have a little yellow bit on, didn't it?
I'm a
I
feeling.
was playing Tabletop Racer last night. It's kind of a spiritual successor to Micro Machines, is it?
I kept thinking, by gum, I'd be alright taking her
Can you
out,
get like
but no.
multiplayer things with lots of people playing it at once? That sounds quite good.
You were an Eiffel. She were an Eiffel.
Yeah. What's your wife going to say about this fascination?
Sure, here. She were here like, and I kept saying, get me another drink. And then she put this out costume on.
What's this bloke doing?
Dropping off it, I thought she's molting.
Oh, he's holding a microphone.
Well, it's just as well you didn't do
Micro
anything
is what I remember playing with my brother.
the whole time, Dave.
I thought you were going to start laying.
Yeah, that was a great game. The bath track, I really enjoyed. What is this shit? Skip. Oh, it is. Those were EA carts, I think. Later Micro Machines games came with additional 2 control ports in the cartridge. Really? They're not really stacked on there.
Thank you. Careful with those. Careful with those. Thank you. Careful. Oh, well. Oh.
This is shite, isn't it? This is really shit. And this is probably one of the better episodes if it's popular, view-wise. Shit.
Yeah, people. At Noel's Christmas present. Don't go and
Fucking crap. That's he's still on TV, isn't he? What's his name?
Listen to me. I will not take no for an answer. No. Do you want me to plug in the phone?
Tony Blackburn, that's it.
Stupid. No, I will.
Actually, did he get cancelled? Johnny Fartpants. Mickey Fartpants. No?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Kick in the Jungle, maybe.
Yourselves for a moment. Colour your tickets in. This might take a moment. Oh, look, I am sorry.
I understand that
He must have done some serious cocaine, Noel Edmonds, because he's fucking so high energy. Tony's one of the good ones, okay. You're boring, Roger Moore. Sorry, but you're really
Still
boring.
arguing about this subject. Women can't drive, and Carol objects to that, and Gary thinks that that is a very good statement. How have your phone votes gone? Let's see the first part of the voting. Your phone votes now. Thank you for the thousands of votes. Who's people?
Fuck's sake. Oh! Oh, no, I thought it was the other way.
He's in the lead for the trick. If you disagree with Gary Bushell, it's 0891 800 311. If you disagree
Nobody likes
with
Gary.
Carol Smiley, it's 0800 089 0800. Oh, you know, you can read it there. I just get so excited.
I don't know what
because
Carol
now
Smiley's
you could be
doing.
in the money.
This was the turning point for men.
Stop it there. Thank you for all those calls. And we've got... Oh, I better not just say the name.
I vaguely remember this. What was that then? Is that people who have rung in? Oh, yeah, the thing that had the phone number. Yeah.
Oh, I better not just say the name, but is he going to pick it up singing his heart out, or is he simply going to be going, money, money, money?
Well, you had to say something when you answer.
Linking from Crinkly Bottom to someone who's going to be grabbing a grand. Hello?
Money, money, money.
Nah, they were already on the line, weren't they? Bullshit.
Hello, Gary, how are
Didn't
you?
even ring.
Gary,
Didn't even make an effort.
Good, you could be in the money. We're just waiting for Fly Past Fanshawe to arrive, and then we'll immediately get into Grab a Grand.
Everyone watch this.
All right, Fly Past. Bring her in. Fly Past. Now you could be in the money.
Such shit, isn't it? Absolute shit. Part of the Jim Davidson crew.
That wasn't your idea.
Gary Bushell. One of our radio stations used to do this. If you didn't say the phrase, you didn't win.
Come and join me. in 77.
Oh, look.
Gary.
No women allowed.
First question.
Unless they're dressed in a skimpy outfit.
From the National Lottery.
No wonder we're all
How
so
much do they receive from the
corrupted.
National Lottery? The Tate.
Right, do I get a clue?
No.
Oh, 30 million.
No, it's 50 million. Which Australian soap opened at us as a London musical? This one.
What? Which Australian soap opened as a London musical? Well, it must be Home and Away or Neighbours. Neighbours?
Neighbours? Clue.
Which comic actor will star in a remake of
What?
Sergeant Bilko?
What was the answer?
Which comic actor?
Clue.
Which comic actor will star in a
Cell
remake
Block
of
H.
Sergeant Bilko? Do you know?
Steve Martin. I remember that.
Yeah, Steve Martin.
Steve Martin. All right, you've only got the 20 seconds.
I think I remember renting that on VHS.
It's Eric.
So it looks like a Dungeons and Dragons props.
Ladies and gentlemen, Alan Lamb.
You watch Nightmare? Yeah, that's quite good. I think I've watched one of those before, but I'll be up for another one of those. They're good.
Eric, we're doing it for Gary. The 1 minute. Oh no, he's only got 20 seconds.
It's quite early, isn't it? Yeah, it's only 12.
It starts.
This is shite. I might sack this off and get a Nightmare on. Because it's wank, isn't it?
Stick 'em in the go, Mrs. Whistler. So,
It's crappier than I remember.
Right, stick 'em
What are you
in
doing?
there. Good. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you had to like try and pick up as much money as you could.
In fact, they love me.
What's that?
Krypton Factor was. I think I've watched that as well before.
Man, I got you. John Stapleton.
Shite. Really shit. Yeah, I want to watch Nightmare.
I got you. Thank you.
Spelt K-A-K-N-I-G-H-T. Down. I remember something like Nightmare, but it's more sci-fi. I want one that's sort of when I might have watched it. Oh, I crashed. Was it just good old Razor software? Yep. Just for no reason, my mouse has just stopped. Hang on. Fuck me. No reason. No reason. There we go. Just unplug it, plug it back in. And it's perfectly fine. Terrible software, isn't it? And now the best bit is, once I plug it back in or restart the computer, I have to recalibrate it. Otherwise, when I lift it off the mouse mat, it does that. That's me lifting the mouse off the mouse mat. Do. 2 steps left, stop. 2 steps right, stop. Forward, stop. Stop. Pick up the bread. Should get a new mouse and headphones with that September Wonga. Nah. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's just annoying, that's all. If it actually breaks, then yeah, fair enough, but oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, it has done it. Has it? I still can. Oh yeah, ordered a new mouse the same day it died. What are the chances? I think I'll get a Logitech one. Thing is, I do like the Razer mouse and I do like the thumb buttons. What's going on here? I have clicked. Ah, there we go. Must have been the later years that I would have watched it, I would have thought. Because I remember... Do you remember? Oh, what's a popular one? Can't see it. Fuck it, just go in the middle. There we go. Fuck yes. Still doing a click thing? It's on all month. I do use Brave, but not for my stream browser.
Pickle, the Watchers have arrived. Greetings, you lot. Pickle, get your elf brain down here. The team's
Pickle.
ready to go and the dungeon's just about to unfreeze. Sorry about this.
Oh, good grief, Master. I'm all temple
I
disrupted.
don't remember him.
Where's the
It's called
book?
Pickle.
Where's the pen? Where am I?
Come now, Pickle. Go get a grip on yourself and let's get to grips with this adventure.
Coming, Master.
Opera's weird though, because sometimes it's fine, other times it
Heels, guiding it up.
YouTube gets around it. I think what happens is YouTube finds a workaround, then shortly afterwards, Opera works around the workaround. He definitely bums him. Yeah, middle-aged twink pixie.
Kent,
I think you're right.
Engineer is young Richard Darty. He's about 12 minutes down the path into level 1.
Carrying anything?
Oh, yes, Master. A bunch of flowers and a pixie in a bottle.
The clip that noise you
and
made,
they've just
do
been
it.
accosted
Go for it.
By that slimy vagabond.
You could win
Sylvester.
£20.
Very well, then. Let's see how they cope with old Sly. Game on!
Oh, lovely craftsmanship. Hippie's got no
Look
weapons.
at this.
Nothing to protect himself with. What a pity.
Seamless.
I'll tell you what, your worship.
I can't tell where the
I'll
green
look
screen
after
is
all
and
your
where
things.
it...
Open the
And
bottle,
then nobody
Richard.
can steal them, yeah?
Open the bottle.
Oh. Cool, this looks more advanced than I remember. Composite graphics.
Oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. Oh, mercy. Mercy, don't prick me no more, little fairy.
They must put that in afterwards.
Oh, get her off, your worshipness. Please get her off. And on his Sly will give you anything you want, please.
What shall I do? Call the... Say to Pixie, leave him alone if he... To get
I could tell you the password for level 1. Yeah, that's what I could do.
They haven't even explained it to their kid. All he can hear, he can just hear that other bloke going, oh.
Did you hear that?
There's lots of things Sly does.
Why do they have
What shall
notepads?
I do? I agree with him. Say to Pixel.
Pixel, get in the bottle.
Yeah.
Would you
Close the
want the
bottle,
password?
Close it, Richard.
Yeah, I'm getting out of here. Password samurai.
Shit.
It is 2 now. You keep that little thing in that bottle away from me. Oh.
Fuck's sake. Oh yes, people might not know. So what this is, you had 3 kids and then they had one kid who would be the guy with the helmet on who can't see anything. So the other 3 kids have to try and like guide him on what to do. But obviously they can see what's happening. He can't.
Not going back in that smelly bottle. Never. Thanks for letting me smell your flowers. Bye.
Well, that unsavoury, if not insanitary fellow was Sylvester Hands.
Wenzel.
Sly to his friends. Well, I'm not sure.
It's
that he
Wenzel,
has
isn't
any.
it?
I'm not saying he'll be back, but I don't think Richard should linger.
Go forward, Richard.
Oh, that's fake.
Okay, Richard, you're going around the house. And
What
to
car?
one side, there's a stall of some sort going up to. But there's a
Thanks
door
for letting me
you're
smell your
heading for that
flowers.
Okay, Richard, just keep going now. You're just heading towards the door.
Well, it must be scripted then, right? Because that's obviously a pre-recorded thing. So what if he went, go right, don't go through the door? So they must script them and say, right, you have to tell them to sort of go through the door
Stop,
for this
Richard.
next bit. Here we go.
You look like you're in some sort of courtyard or something. And there's a barrel to your left.
What the fuck is this guy doing then? What's the point of this little man?
Side steps to the left.
That thing's fucking terrifying.
Can you see the food yet? Yeah. Right, go up to it and put it in your knapsack.
What do you mean, can you see the food? I thought the point was they couldn't see anything. Oh, that means he needs to eat. Right. He can look down. Oh, I didn't know that. So you can see out the bottom. You can see out the bottom of it, okay.
We can. Okay, and Richard.
What's the
put
point in him?
Bottle and the flowers down.
Don't need it anymore. And
Right,
when
write
you've
that
done
down.
go around the barrel. Oh, quick, Richard!
He's fucked.
Wait.
Oh no, he's not.
Last word. Say samurai. Samurai.
Samurai.
My goodness, they had the password, Master. Yes, well, that's the exit. I should make for it very quickly.
Go forward.
They might make it to level 2 after all.
Stop.
Quick, Richard.
Turn left. Go forward. Stop. Side step to your right. And
Hit
again.
the wall.
Go forward. Stop. Go on, James. Where am I?
You're sort of in another courtyard, and there's a monk or something.
Ah! Greeting. Top floor, haberdashery, necromancy, trainee dungeoneers, yes? Going down, are we?
Say yes. Yes.
Oh, I thought so. Favour me with your name, my young descendant. Descendant? Oh, that's good. It's your name, fair sir.
Richard.
Ah, greetings, Richard.
Richard.
My name is Brother Mace. I am a rising star of Mother Church. Rising star? All right. I know I'll never make Father Abbot, but at least I've made it to level 1. Now, you have to make it to level 2.
That challenge
You don't
logo,
get
it
there.
does look
Any
like the
ideas?
Nintendo logo.
For a railway. A railway. For a railway.
Sue incoming.
my dear
What is this
fellow, no,
nightmare?
no,
Did
no,
you never
no,
watch
no.
this when you were a kid,
Railways are
Deb?
quite vieux jeu, old-fashioned, out-cut. We are now into high technology. This device, for example, the Descender. You'll notice I did not say lift, because that would be a ghastly anachronism. You do know what an anachronism is, don't you?
What shall I say?
I don't know what
say something
anachronism is.
From the past that shouldn't be.
Never heard of it.
Something
I'm
from
really
the-
surprised.
Something from the future in the past.
It was quite a big deal when we were younger.
Correct! What a learned young
They
fellow
have
you
to guide
are.
him around.
Well, as this does not really belong in this time, so you no longer really belong on level 1.
I don't know what the point of this little pixie
This device
fella is.
voice activated. To start it down, all you have to say is
Samurai.
down, boy.
Oh.
You know, like a Rottweiler. Like a Rottweiler. Oh, I'm in very good form.
He loved that.
Now,
When was
then
it
you
on?
must count 6 stages down.
I honestly can't
Before
remember.
crying halt on the 7th. Got that? Good luck. Oh, and be sure to look out for the opposition, for I'm quite certain he's looking out for you.
You have to shout stop.
I think I've had...
Right, go forward.
90s later, yeah.
There's a wall in front of you. And
So we're going to use it like Brother Mason can say. Shout down, boy. Down, boy. And when I say now, shout stop.
He's fucked it. Oh, maybe not.
Richard, come here.
4.
What?
Now.
Too late.
And?
Okay, Richard, take 2 side steps to the right. Stop. What's that above the right door?
He's going to get mauled. Oh, I hope
that
so.
might be part of the opposition's
Oh.
trickery team. Choose well.
Well, don't tell him
go
then.
to the left, side step to the left.
Basically, don't go through that door. Go through the other one.
Stop. Go forwards.
Richard, run full speed into the wall. Oh my god, how embarrassing.
Where am I?
Right now, Richard, there's you're in a room, it's red, and there's 3 archways, and there's a massive playing card with J written on it, so I presume it must be a Joker.
Yeah.
And there's a jester trying to keep still.
Oh, that's the Joker. He's trying to keep still.
Dear, it seems our old friend Motley has been rude to the wrong person again.
Yes, Master. Looks like someone's taken him out
Yes,
of the game.
Master.
Or put him back into one.
Here! Are you going to get me out of this, or what?
Ask him how to get him out.
Use your loaf helmet, Ed. You've got to name the game that gets me back into the game, ain't ya? Well, I mean, I can't do it. Not with the curse the opposition put on me.
Can't.
Think, Gormless. What's the simple game where the Joker
Can you imagine the
takes
Joker
all...
into the work dressed like that? Apparently Joker 2's got very bad
I
reviews.
don't know. Joker takes all.
It's so easy. What are we going to do?
I didn't even know it was out. Apparently it's not very good.
Oh.
Fucked it.
Richard, do you know?
No.
Oh, no.
No, Richard.
Oh, come on, help us.
Boring clothing they used to wear, isn't it?
must be a card game.
I don't know the answer. I wasn't even listening. What did they say?
Oh, you look like a right
Oh.
chap. Hurry up.
What is it?
I don't know.
Hang on.
Gormless. I can't do it. Not with the curse the opposition put on me.
Can't.
Think, Gormless. What's the simple game where the Joker takes all?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that.
Hurry up.
What is it?
I don't know.
I don't think it's not rummy, is it?
It's so
I think-
easy.
I don't know what bridge is. Snap?
What are we going to do?
Well, that's simple games.
You know any games where the Joker takes all?
Oh.
Richard, do you know?
No.
Kids aren't going to know that.
Oh, come on, help us. Come on.
Well, it must be a card
It's a
game,
card
mustn't it?
game.
Shithead.
Come on. Oh, you look like a right chap. Oh, simple. What's he going to do? Oh, come on. I'm in agony here. I can't move.
Might be bridge or something, so I've never...
Snap.
Pardon?
Snap.
Snap.
Oh!
It fucking was Snap. Well done.
You certainly took your time,
Zoe do it.
didn't ya?
The kids knew it.
Oh, dear. Now, what's your name?
Richard.
Snap.
Richard. I'm going to call you Dickie. You're not very clever, are you?
No.
Anyway, let's not linger about here.
Hey.
I'll call you Dickie. Oh, dear. Now, what's your name?
Richard.
Richard. I'm going to call you Dickie. You're not very clever, are you?
No.
Anyway, let's
Kids
not linger
laughed.
about here. Otherwise, he's horrible. He might notice I'm
His
gone.
mates laughed.
No. Richard.
Listen.
Richard. I'm going to call you Dickie. You're not very clever, are you?
No.
Anyway, let's not linger about here. Otherwise, he's horrible. He might notice I'm gone.
That's funny.
We better make a move for it, all right? Don't you ever
I
play
hope Dickie's in
cards?
there.
Sometimes.
You play Snap, do you?
We're staying at the ice shed, Richard. You're back in the forest. You're
There already is
climbing
one of
over
that, I think, Tom.
tree trunks and
Hello, Dickie.
going over leaves.
There you go.
God, you sure this wall
What are the
good for you?
chances?
Come up to the door now.
Dickie's name is Richard.
Oh, dear. You feeling tired, Dickie?
No.
No? Oh, Dickie with a D.
That's great.
The unspoilt beauty of the emerald greenwood. The fresh air, can you smell it? The sounds of birds and other little creatures.
There he is.
Can't stand it myself. I tell you what, we'll start a fire and wait for someone to bring us some supper.
Call you
That's a good
Dickie.
idea.
Hello,
Right?
Dickie.
Another bow, little man, and I'll skewer you.
David Bowie.
Tear a another leaf and I'll make you look like a dead hedgehog.
Oh, no offence, I'm sure.
Hedgehog.
Poor Dickie. You don't know what you're missing under that hat. The last time I saw something as beautiful as this, I dreamed it was me birthday. Allow me to
Calm
introduce
down.
myself. Motley at your service.
Maid Marian, do you reckon
my
it is?
skills at your disposal.
I used to
my
like that
heart
TV
at
show.
your feet.
Mario.
Oh, get lost, you undersized vandal. The Dungeoneer can stay. But if you stay, you'll be shafted.
Oh, I think I'm in love.
Egg.
Oh, I think I'm in danger.
Maid Marian and Merry
traveller.
Men. Yeah, that was great,
I'm
that.
Green Warden, and Gwendolyn is my name. What are you
Maid
called?
Marian Pancake
Richard.
Day song.
And your quest? For the cup. Well, listen carefully. For within the forest bounds,
I used to
the powers
fancy
that
her a
be
bit.
have allowed me limited discretion to aid adventurers.
On that show.
You must go.
I want to hear the intro to it. I don't remember the Pancake Day song. Oh, fuck off. No, I want the act of this.
Actually, sir, his name isn't Stinker, isn't it?
No, it's snooker.
This is a well good show. This is one of my favourites when I was younger. I don't know if I remember this. F.
It's pancake
My
day.
F.
Yes, it's pancake day. Yes, it's pancake day. Well, it's pancake day. It's really pancake day. Yes, it's pancake day. Now the merry men know about pancake making.
I don't remember this at all.
It's a regular fixture. You take your frying pan and some sugar and jam and get on down to make the mixture.
I liked
Well,
him.
you take a
He was
dozen
good.
eggs, you take a cup of milk, and don't forget to add a little flour, and then you beat it up with a wooden spoon and leave it to settle for just 1 hour, cause it's pancake day. Yes, it's pancake day. Yes, it's pancake day. Well,
My
it's
friend sends this every year. Was this actually in the show or has someone made this?
pancake day. But back in the village's workshop, where the living ain't so funny, they make it.
Wait, that's fucking Danny John
They ain't
Jules.
got no flipping money. Their smiles are wide because the tears they hide, even though their life is hell. But the smiles stop the
I don't think I ever realised
And
that.
it brings King John as well.
It's not the best quality, I suppose. Hang on a minute. Danny John Jules.
Yes, it's pancake day. Yes, it's
Shit quality. Yeah.
pancake
Cat from
day.
the
Well, it's
Dwarf.
pancake day. It's really pancake day. Yes,
Get in. Is this a prequel for Reggae Sauce by Levi Roots? All I can see is moving colour blobs, then it will change the whitish night. God, I can't remember. He auditioned for Blade 2, did he?
These are to be found in Ariadne's glade, where her victims have abandoned them. Now, I don't need to tell you about Ariadne, do I? Once you have the supplies, you will be able to
He's
bribe
actually
your
in
way
it.
through to the gate
Didn't
tower.
realise that.
But you'll need to
Never
know
know
the
that.
password for level 2. Now, I'm afraid I don't have it, but Oakley the tree troll does. Now, you must find him, wake him, and please him. Look for the big oak tree.
No eyebrows.
And
I think
remember
she's
to shout
blonde, isn't she?
loudly. Farewell.
Bum, bum, bum.
Right, Richard, she's gone now. Can you see something like a basket in front of you?
A bit, yeah.
Yeah, walk to it if you can.
What's on it?
No, what's on it?
Load of wood.
Load of wood.
I think it's just firewood.
You can barely tell she has a
on your way, I
face.
think.
Okay, turn around, Richard.
Find him, wake him, please him.
Stop. Side steps to your right. Stop, run forward.
What's that mean? You have to go quick.
Stop, side steps to your right. Stop, run
Goblin
forward.
horn. Is that what that means? You have to get out quick.
Where am I?
Richard, you're
Yeah?
in the forest. There's
I wanna see him fuck up.
Tree trunk with clues on it, but above you there's a web, so you think we're in Ariadne's lair.
Yeah.
So what's
Barely
on
see a
what's
web.
on the tree trunk?
There's some bread, a spyglass, gold and a horn.
Right, put the bread in your knapsack and put the spyglass in front of the eye shield.
No time for that.
no.
Ariadne
Oh, stop.
will be upon you. Just take it.
Take it! And the horn! And the horn!
Oh, it's a spider.
Go forwards! Forward. Stop, sidestep to your right! To your right! Go forwards!
Panic. Oh, I want to see what happens if he doesn't get
Richard, you're going
out.
through a forest and there's like all bushes on either
Reminds me of
side.
Bamzooki. I don't remember that
Some
one.
red flower, put on
I think when the
pink
show ends, they
flowers.
get frozen in time. It's
For the eye
funny.
shield. Yeah. The tree...
Oh
the,
yeah, you'd continue, wouldn't it?
Trees aren't very thick ones, so there's only one now and again.
Richard, you're
Outside a big oak tree.
What's this
so I think I've
mean?
got Throatley here, but
Oh, first things first.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Let's have a look through that spyglass.
Yeah, but before you do, put the spyglass in front of the eye shield.
Insect robot show.
Listen, Starkill, I don't pay
Can't
for
remember that one.
excuses. I pay for solutions. Preferably violent.
It's probably a bit too old by then.
But one is not averse to a little subtlety when the occasion suits. A cunning crack
Yeah, I do
can bring
vaguely
a
remember
tinge
this
of
bloke.
satisfaction when it snaps.
So he's
shut.
like the main bad guy.
Do you understand what to do?
Well, of course I does, your fairship, your lordship. With the aid of Gripper and Rock, I tracks him down, and then I claps the irons on him. Lovely. Then I gives you a call. Just one thing.
And that's one of his
How do
henchmen,
I
is
get
it?
across the causeway if they're already across it?
I wonder if you can follow the simplest of instructions, Skarkill.
Skarkill.
The color code.
Is that a Peaky Blinder?
Skarkill.
Is it?
Red, blue, green, and grey. Or you won't live to see.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's... What is going on
There.
behind him?
And, Skarkill.
Yes, my lord.
Him.
Let's hope you're not colourblind, shall we? Away you go. My security systems have reported a form.
Oh,
Put it down,
him.
Richard.
Hang on.
Put the spyglass down.
No, hang on.
Form.
Put it down.
Away you go. You're not colourblind, shall we? Away you go. My colour. You won't. Blue.
He even said Shelby,
green,
didn't he?
And grey. Or you won't live
What am I talking
to
about?
see the day. There. And to see
Oh, for fuck's
the
sake.
day. There. And Skarkill.
No, it's not, is it? Surely Arthur would be well old if it was. I don't know, I can't really tell.
Yes, my lord.
Let's hope you're not colourblind, shall we?
Don't get fat.
Away you go. My security systems have reported a form.
Put it down, Richard. Put the spyglass down.
Put it down, quick.
Now, we've got call for it. Let's shout. So shout. Awake your the great one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Awake,
it's...
oh great one.
It is confusing, isn't it? I wonder if it was just all scripted.
A face has come on the tree, Richard. Yeah.
Leaf and Glen, but I've overslept. I've budded. I've leafed. Prune me, but I've missed spring. I've gone and slept through the best time of the year. Here, who are you?
What shall I say?
Tell me your name.
Yeah. Richard.
What you
Dickie.
want then, eh?
Ask for the password for level 2.
Password to level 2.
Rough barked is what I say. Why should I help you?
What shall I say?
Say, is there any favour we can do you in return?
Pardon?
Ask him if there's any favour we can do him in return.
Is there any favour I could do for you in return?
I'll have to think about that for a minute. Well, I suppose I'll help you. But you still got to earn a bit. Tell I now.
So many notes.
Which mother is my mother and your mother?
Mother Nature.
Mother Nature. Right? Oh, it tells me when these things get auto-mod. Held a message for reason. Bullying. Because you said the word fucker. Bullying.
Say Mother Nature.
Mother Nature.
Ah, that's true enough.
Yes.
Right. The password is leaf mold. Now,
Held it for reason.
you better
Bullying.
Get moving, or it'll soon be autumn. Ha, and then where will you be?
Thank him.
Thank you.
Thank him?
Go forward, Richard.
Hold up the eye shield.
Sidestep
What? Ice shield? What?
Sing through the eye shield again.
You go back
Oh,
on
the eye
track
shield?
And just let the eye shield do
Jump in
its
his
process.
mouth. Chop him down.
Going through loads of bushes.
The trees are withered and you come to your door.
It'd be fun to work on this show, wouldn't it?
Richard?
Yeah?
You're in a room and there's a wall in front of you and there's a table to your left.
I think it's food.
It's food, so
sidestep to your left.
He's ate that already, hasn't he?
Can you see it?
Can you see the food?
Yeah.
Go up to
Go
it.
up to it.
Is it food?
Is it food?
Yeah, it's food.
Put it in your knapsack
Right, put it
then.
in your knapsack.
That is
There
weird,
is-
that
there's also-
animation in the
there's
top left, isn't it?
Also a wall.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
could be where the monster comes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a different one.
Master. It's a blocker.
VR
and a
Nightmare.
particularly nasty one by the look of it.
Password.
Say leaf mould.
Leaf mould.
What? I thought the password was samurai.
Quickly out, team.
These kids are fucking
in the wall.
smart than I am.
Stop. Turn left.
Oh, he just gave it to him. I
Keep
didn't
going.
even
Keep
hear.
going. Stop. No.
Keep
Let's
going.
Keep going left. That's it. Might have to go forward a bit.
He's gonna hit the wall.
Go forward. Stop. So
Cut the camera there. Oh yes,
Richard,
this is the
stop.
end bit, isn't it?
Right, now you're on a floor puzzle, okay?
Right.
So we're gonna have to use this colour code, okay? So just obey every instruction, okay?
Okay.
That's it.
Right. First one's
I take charge.
Go forward.
Right. Stop. Stop.
No, keep going.
Keep going.
Keep
Keep going. Keep going.
Stop.
Stop.
Turn slightly.
Just one
to your
person do
right.
it. Fuck me, I'd get annoyed with this if you
Go
had
forward.
several people going. "Yeah, forward, stop, forward,
Stop.
side, stop,
Yes,
stop."
go forward.
Just one of them do it.
Stop. Turn right. Stop. No. Left. Sorry. Go left. Go forward.
Why is he annoyed at him? He said good turn right.
Little
No!
more. Left. Stop. Turn right. Stop. No. Left. Sorry. Go left. Go forward. A little more.
Vickles Sex
That's it.
Dungeon.
Keep going. Big starts. Okay, stop. Where's great? Oh yeah, keep going forward. Stop.
Careful.
Turn to your right. Stop. No, turn to your left a little. Go forward.
Took
Stop.
it over.
Turn to your left. Stop. Go forward.
Careful.
That's it. Keep going. Stop. Go. Keep going forward.
You need degrees, don't you?
Yes,
Like
keep
turn 30 degrees.
Stop. Turn slightly to your right. Go forward. That's it. Keep going. Turn. Keep going.
Head northeast. That's what they should say.
Turn to, yeah, keep going. Yeah, stop.
Please fall.
Sorry, turn left. Keep going left, quick, stop. Go forward.
Keep going
Stop.
left, quick,
Turn
stop.
right. Go forward. Yeah, keep going, quick, run.
Run. Well done. Well done.
Richard?
Yeah?
You're standing at the ice shield.
Yeah?
You're going up some stone steps. The walls are made of big rocks. Looks like you're in a castle.
No, looks like you're on the.
Yeah, you're in the
walkways
you're in the
of
battlements now.
Yeah.
You're heading towards the door. We're looking out over the castle. You can see the courtyard. Long way down. You're now
That
heading
kid seems
into
to
the
forget
door.
the kid in the helmet can see everything he's seeing. Yeah, little flavour clips while he walks into the new green screen, or they swap the green screen images over.
Richard, you're in a stone room. I think there's a big archway and a door. and there's something in front of you.
Right, gotcha.
I know, it's, what's his name? Scarkill.
Scarkill's caught you, hasn't he, eh? Lovely. My, but his lordship will be
Fart.
pleased. Lovely. My, but
Hear
his
that?
lordship, hasn't he, eh? Lovely.
There.
My, but his lordship will be pleased. I just hope he shows his appreciation this time.
Nah, it's not Shelby, is it?
Clonks you on the head and puts my manacles on you. Have you
That
got
was- yeah, I've done it
anything you
3
want to
times.
say to me?
Blow the horn. Say,
Well,
I'm nothing but a humble dungeoneer.
You don't want me, I'm just a dungeoneer.
oh, you're quite right.
Stop.
The Bellmaster. They've been saved by the bell.
Saved? I'm not so sure of that, Pickle. Whatever fate has in store for them, it can only be postponed. Still, temporal disruption has put their troubles into cold storage.
There they are.
And as for you lot,
Frozen.
you'll just have to wait until time
Bollocks.
returns to learn what happens. What's more, you can stop gloating and ask yourselves, if it were me, how in the underworld would I get out of this one?
That's right. Oh, I forgot this bit at the end. You're a dragon. What is it? Series 5, Episode 3. I want to see how they get on. That was shit. No, it was great. I just want to see if they do it.
Welcome, watchers. Let me greet you to this. Sorry for their
Or Pickle.
Level 2 is where they're at.
Does it?
But they've been tracked down by Scarkill and his goblins.
Is it the same one? Oh no, it does
Carrying a
swap,
horn,
so it won't be
Master.
25 minutes.
Can't help feeling they should be carrying something else.
We'll see, Pickle. We'll see.
Pickle?
Timeout is gone. The game is on.
They've been frozen
Why
there.
should
There
I
you go.
let you go any further than here, eh? Have you got anything that I might
Yeah, it
be
was. I don't think I
interested
did
in,
either.
like gold, for example.
It was really hard to complete, wasn't it?
I have a horn, but this is a magic horn. Take it to the...
Pickle used to
take it
be
the chasm
Marvin
and
the
blow it,
Paranoid
and
Android in
riches beyond your
Hitchhiker's
wildest
Guide.
dreams will appear.
I have a magic horn, which you can blow, take it to a chasm, and blow it, and your wildest dreams will appear.
Oh,
Your riches beyond
that's
your wildest
very
dreams.
interesting.
All
Why
right.
don't you blow it so that I can hear what
Oh,
it
come on.
sounds like, eh?
Say dungeon... Say, blow the horn.
Fucking shut
Blow
up
the
a minute,
horn.
you and Yellow. Let someone else have a chance. Are these little guys?
Goblin horn back, you horrible little things.
Goblins.
And Scarkill,
Stop,
master
Richard,
of
tell
the
him
goblins.
that I'll tell you they're goblins.
Get
It's the
out,
magic
Skeleton. Magic horn? Oh, no, it's not. I'm going to put my irons on you.
What? Is that it?
Team, if only you'd had the gold, you could have bribed him. But as it is, it's
Fucked it.
spell casting.
Oh, so they blew the horn, which attracted the goblins, but they should have given him the gold.
EISMISS.
That's it.
Master,
That's it.
how in the underworld do we get Richard back?
We pay the ransom, Pickle. We always do. See? It's already been paid.
Ah, there we go. So we know they're not
Farewell,
dead.
boys. Safe journey home.
Oh,
Just so
well,
the kids
Master,
don't think, oh,
perhaps
they're,
it's
they're
third
actually
time
dead.
Who knows?
Hang on then,
Who
I want to
knows?
see what happened there. There's too much going on, wasn't there? And the blonde kid was just shouting over everyone. Oh.
Say, I have a horn, but this is a magic horn. Take it to the...
Kid on the left's
take
got
it
his
to
head
the
in his
chasm and
hands,
blow it,
thinking,
and
oh, he's
riches
fucked
beyond
it.
your wildest dreams will appear.
I have a magic horn, which you can blow, take it to a chasm, and blow it, and your wildest dreams will appear.
Oh,
Your riches
yeah,
beyond
that
your
sounds
wildest
very
dreams.
interesting. Why don't you blow it so that I can hear what it sounds like, eh?
Say, dungeon... Say,
They go,
blow the
"Don't-"
horn. Blow the horn.
No, aren't they going... The kids are going, hang on a minute. We shouldn't blow the horn because then the goblins will turn up. But he sort of looks at them and goes, blow the horn.
Take it to a
Look.
chasm, and blow it, and your wildest dreams will appear.
Oh,
Your riches
yeah,
beyond
that
your
sounds
wildest
very
dreams.
interesting. Why don't you blow it so that I can hear what it sounds like, eh?
Say,
Look.
dungeon... Blow the horn. Blow the horn.
See? Fucked it, didn't he? You're right. He fucked it.
That's a goblin horn back, you horrible little things. And I am Starkill, master of the goblins. Go on, get out of Stilton. Magic horn? Oh no,
He
it's
knew.
not. I'm gonna put my irons on you.
Fucked it. Dead. Dead. Sent to the underworld. Oh dear. Well, there we go. I'm going to play some Satisfactory after I've made a coffee and had a piss. It was worth it just to hear them go, I'm going to call you Dickie, and then the kids laugh at it. That is quite funny though. I mean, I quite like the name Dickie now. I'm not just saying it because of Dickie, but I remember there was a kid, I've said this before, but we had to do, when we went to high school, to learn the other people who were in our form, you had to sit in a big circle. This is like the first day. Me and my friend were in the same form, and you had to throw a ball at somebody, and they'd catch it, and then you would say their name. Yeah, that was it. And then they'd throw it to somebody, and then they'd say their name, and it was like a way to learn everybody's name. But there was a kid in the class called Dickon, and me and my friend just threw it at him every time and just said Dickon, and were pissing ourselves, or trying to hide the fact we were pissing ourselves, because his name was Dickon. So mature. I was 11. But that's... I reckon Dickie didn't go by Dickie until he was older, because that would have been hell in high school, surely. Poor Dickon. Yeah. What's your last name? Your head? Ha 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 ha. Wasn't there a footballer called something like that in the 90s? Dickon something head or something like that. No, not down the... That's it, Paul Dickov, because people used to say his middle name was Paul your Dickov. That's it. That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Paul your Dickov. I think Dickie's always been called Dickie. Really? I mean, I like it. Genuinely, I think it's quite a good name, but I can't imagine that's easy in high school. That's a GCA name. Paul Dickov. Fuck's sake. That's a real name, isn't it? Where is he? Just change your name at that point. Paul Dickov played for Arsenal, didn't he? Am I right? Am I right? Get in! Starting his career with Arsenal. Football knowledge. There you go. It's funny that, I'll tell you, the only reason I know that is I have an image in my brain, and I can even picture where I was standing, and somebody had a football sticker that said Paul Dickov, and I think that's where they went, haha, his middle name's Yor. And I can remember what he looked like in it, and he had a red shirt on, so I guessed Arsenal. And I was right. That was a guess. It was an educated guess. It's either going to be Arsenal or Man United, I'd have said there. Right, well. Coffee. And then I'm going to show you, I've got some great stuff to show you in Satisfactory. Fantastic stuff. I'll be back.
I think she'd parked here. Oh! Still pissing. What? I didn't know I was still waiting. Why am
I like it because you can do that. Everyone loves Oasis, but I'm such a contrarian that I actually don't like them, and I'm actually sick of people talking about it. What do you think of that? You know how everyone's like excited about them and stuff? Well, guess what? I'm not. Can you believe that? Because I actually don't even like them. I know it's wild, but I'm just a bit crazy like that. And I don't really buy into contemporary music. I'm a little bit of a contrarian, you could say. In fact, I'm going to put it on Twitter. I'm going to make a post on Twitter. I'm going to make a meme on Twitter saying about how I don't like Oasis and everyone's so excited, but I'm not.
Want some White Widow, do you? 7. There you go. Good boy. What's wrong with you? Christ, he is... What are you doing, Catrick? You really are tweaking out, aren't you? Bloody hell. Come and look at Catrick.
There's Guy in it. Is that Guy? Or is that Jake? Next up is... Outrun the... Oh, fuck's sake. I'm always crap at these. Outrun the slime. Shit! Have I just quit? I think I just quit out by accident. I was pressing B and A to skip. Oh, for fuck's sake. What was the clip? I was being mean to you. Can't imagine that. What was the clip? I'm alright at Fall Guys. In fact, I think last time we played it, I won the crown. Oh, going on about Oasis. Yes. That's funny. Satisfaction. I'm really liking this, by the way. I don't think I'll be streaming it much, but I might as well do it today because I'm only going to be on till 2 or whatever. So what I done was I restarted just to... I didn't really need to. I could have just moved everything, but I thought, nah, I'll just restart. I've basically just got myself to the same point I was at, but I've arranged everything a little bit better. So everything's the same as I had it, it's just laid out better. And I've got miners, not that sort of miners, on each node. Is that everything working? Should be. Oh dear. A fuse has blown, which means I need more. I want you to produce concrete. Didn't realise this was Wade's Island. Yeah. Why is that blown then? So does that mean it's got too much it's trying to consume? Maybe? Let me turn off this. Will that help? What I need is more power, but I'm not sure how to get that yet. If I turn all these off... Got fish and chips. Oh, fucking yes. I'm not sure why the fuses blow. I still don't quite understand that. So what is it that caused that to blow? Was it too much power being put in? Diction kicked in? It's getting there. I really wanted to play more, but I thought, no, if you're going to stream it tomorrow, don't advance. Right. So there we go. I've got smelters and what are they called? Constructors set up for each of the different types of stuff I can mine at the moment. There we go. Look at all this limestone coming in. If you run out of fuel, the fuse trips. Oh, yeah, but I didn't run out of fuel. I think it's something to do with if I've got too much power demand and not enough power output, because I've turned some things off now and it's working. There you go. Look at that. That's successfully drilling out of here, my limestone. And then we've got this big fucking conveyor belt that goes all the way over there to drill my copper. That should keep me going. My next thing, though, is power, because I'm going to run out of power very soon, I think. You need enough power in the grid to cover your output. Yeah, that's becoming a problem, especially with all these miners. So, yeah, this is where I got to before. Objective, build a space elevator. I need to progress to tier 1. So I've got options now, have I? Field research, logistics, base building. Oh, that's... I see. Maybe just logistics for now then. Nah, field... fuck it. Logistics. Now, do I get to pick... Do I get to choose? Logistics is always good. Okay. I wonder if you can pick the other ones a bit later or something. Right. 300 wire. Should have that. Because I've been building that here. Yeah, got fucking tons of it. 150 fuse blown. There we go. Fuck's sake. I need power. Iron plates? Right. So actually, turn this off. And this. Get these running again. That's on. On. That's off. Do 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 do. On. Get mining, get me some iron, please. Oh, that one's still running. Oh, it has actually run out of fuel this time. Okay. Fuck's sake. Didn't need to do all that. Never mind. That's fine. Right, so my iron miner's going now. That's good. 150 iron rods. I think I've got those. Yeah. So it's just the steel plates, iron plates I need, which is fine because that's being produced here. Why it is satisfying, this game. I can see why it's called Satisfactory. 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 Anything new I can build? Wait, where's my... Oh, here. Anything I could do in here? Nothing new. And it says to build space elevator. What do you need for that? Oh. Right, so that needs a shitload of stuff. Okay. So basically I need to get everything going. Alright, fuck it. Get it all turned on. Just make sure it stays fueled. Fuse blown, for fuck's sake. Why is the fuse blown all the time? Has that one run out of fuel? Maybe just pop down extra gen. I don't know how do I do that though? So I can't... I can make a biomass burner. I suppose I have to do that. Generate electricity for the power grid. I have got one. Oh no, I destroyed it. Yeah, okay. I'll build another one of those. Biomass burner. What am I missing? Iron plates. Shit. Oh, wait. I might have enough of those. I forgot. I also built this. So it actually produces them and then it goes into this. Yes, I've got loads. Good. Okay, get them all out. And where would I like to put this? I'm going to put it here. See, I destroyed it because I was like, well, something's going to go into that to feed it, but I didn't have whatever it is currently. But that's fine. Just plonk it here for now. Then you connect to that. So these power grids, are they all connected? So that can be connected to that, and as long as that's connected somewhere... Actually, it's feeding into that. Well, we'll find out, actually. This will be an interesting experiment. So right now that's producing extra electricity. So does that now mean I can turn this on? No. So actually, because those two aren't connected, that's a problem, isn't it? But what if I connect that to that? Does that make a difference? I'm learning. It does. Right, so they're all connected now, right? So that's fine. Working? Yep. Good. I would connect all the power generation to one pole. Yes, that's a good shout, actually. Yeah, that would be better, wouldn't it? Alright, if it goes off again, I'll do that. So just connect both of those to one and then feed it from there. Makes sense. It's easy to get your base looking a bit of a mess, isn't it? But I do like the idea of making everything all nice and neat. The thing I don't understand as well, I looked into it and it said the time to complete this game is about 150 hours, 200 hours if you want to do everything. But then it also said it's an open-ended game, so I'm curious what you'd do after. I suppose you just make things more efficient, right? Once you ramp on production, you can neaten it all up. Yeah, because I'm finding out at the minute, I try and make things and I'm like, oh, actually, I want something else to go somewhere else. So what's this space elevator? Can't build that yet. There's no way. Organisation... Probably don't need to worry about that just yet. Just remember to keep emptying it. So I could have... I mean, I'd imagine... See, these storage containers, they're good. But you only get one thing. But I'd imagine at some point... I'll be able to feed several different constructors into that. hopefully. There's my iron plates, look, all going in there, nice and neat. The map is huge, you could have all... Ah, wicked. I like this as well, that you actually see the items. I was expecting it to be like a box or something. But you actually see it. Be good if you had to meet a quota. I think you do, right? I think that might be what that space elevator thing is. Right? Don't mind if someone says. I think that's the point of that, is it's... You maybe have to deliver certain things, something. You'll need so many items that feeding one type of item exclusively into different containers would be fine. Really? I was going to ask that, actually. I'm sure I've seen videos where people do like a bird's eye view and stuff. Is that a mod though, or is that something you can just do? Say you want to be like... I'd like to just have a sort of overview of how this base looks. I'm not sure. Alright, well fuck it, I might as well not do anything else. I might as well build more of these containers. Not sure. There is something I saw that said you get a map soon, so maybe it'll be something to do with that. I do like it that it does this as well and actually tells you when things are lined up. So line that up there, then press H. That needs to come forward a lot more. There we go, lined up there and there. Nice and neat. Come on. Might be an easier way to do this, hopefully. There. Hologram locking thing is new. Might be a new feature since I last played. Yeah, that's handy, that, isn't it? You can... It might be a way to lock it on one, what do you call it? Sort of dimension. So you could lock it and then, but still be able to move it forward and back. Maybe? Oh, there we go. It's easier. Okay. Connect those up. Oh shit, have I put it the wrong way around, for fuck's sake. Bloody typical. Oh, now it's going to be a bastard to see, isn't it? Why is that? Hang on. Something's not right, is it? I feel like there must be an easier way to do this. There we go. I always used to climb on top of that machine. I want to line it up. Oh yes, that's good. That's a better idea. See, that annoys me that it feels like there's a bigger gap here than there is there. But fuck it. Fuck it, doesn't matter. For now, it doesn't matter. Oh, you idiot! I've done it the wrong way again! So why is there a bigger gap there? Yeah, that's better, isn't it? Up here. That's easier. Yeah, line up at the front, no? Is that not? Oh, there. Oh, there goes my copper wire. Excellent! Oh, we're really cooking now. Oh, good, and that doesn't need any sort of power supply. There goes my cement. This is... It is very satisfying, this, isn't it? Probably need to replenish the fuel. Yeah. Oh look, it's running even though that one's run out. That's quite handy actually. Get this all burnt. Fuel is going to be a problem though. I need a better way of getting fuel. Because at the moment I have to run around and grab it, which is not ideal. I feel like that's going to be the next thing maybe. That's fine. If it runs out, it runs out for now. I just need to get a load of it created for the space elevator. Making nukes in no time. Maybe like a coal miner. Well, I think it's... Oh shit. These fuckers. Yeah, there was something I saw on the next hub, maybe. There'll be something, I'm sure. I did see there was something you get that like clears trees and other things as well, so it probably... There'll be some automated way to get fuel. For now it's just good old punching trees. I don't know if these grow back. I think they do. Hello. I tried killing one of those and nothing happened, so I'll leave him be. Long boys. They're the ones that Dimps wanted me to go up and nip their legs. I'm not sure. I'll see how it goes. I'll probably stay on. I keep thinking, no, need something to eat as well. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I was thinking I was going to have a nap because I really didn't get much sleep, but I don't know. I also need to have something to eat anyway, so I could sort of think, oh, I could just stay on and then not nap, but then if I do that, I'll end up not having anything to eat for lunch. Right, that should be enough. Oh look, there's my copper. Whee! Food and sleep for the week. I'm just going to start eating fish and rice cakes. I don't eat enough fish, I think. It's quite expensive though, isn't it? Alright, get this restocked. Oh, this biomass seems to last quite a while. There we go. Right, that should do for now. Build the space elevator. And what does that need again? It's a lot, doesn't it? Lots of concrete. Fucking hell, tons of concrete. Wire, I think I've got loads of anyway. 500 concrete. I feel like I've got some in here. No. Copper wire, I've got... Oh yeah, 1500 I need. Another 500 of them. Need iron rods. So production, change, no, recipe, change that to iron rod. There we go. Rods. The rod maker, 3,000. I suppose once you get a bit established, once I get a bit more established, the best thing to do would be put the miner right. Yeah, put the constructor next to a individual mine, and then have the conveyor belt come up here and feed into a load of these storage containers, rather than have them in the base. I feel like that would be better. And have like a mine for each item, maybe. We'll see. For now, it works. Great game, this. Great game, great game. And how many iron rods do I need? 400, so not too many. Concrete is being made. Wires are being made. See, I wonder what this is. Can't go in there yet. It makes me die if I go near it, but that could be something to do with fuel. I guess we'll see. Pretty sure these must be regrowing. Must have got these right next to the base. Great game, great game. I wonder what that thing is. This. Oh, you're a person. What if I stab you? How are you doing? Oh shit. No, that's not good. Farted. Right, stay away from them then. And has that stopped? No. Hey! Get out of here! Should I try and poke him and see what happens? Fuck it. I'll nip his legs. That's it. Fuck off. Go on. Out! Out! Not gonna die, is he? He liked it. Gonna smash my base up now, probably. They just stuck there now. Fuck off. Go the other way then. Go on. Oh, you idiot. Go on. Well, what have you done? You've got stuck on the fucking elevator, you fool. Fuck off. Get out. How do I get rid of him then? Alright, I'll just leave him. Maybe he'll go. $170 more concrete. Oh, these wires are coming in thick and fast. Excellent. Rods. Get in there. There's a sort button there. Oh yeah. Ah, that's better. That's better. Can't really do much now till has he fucked off? Oh my god, am I gonna have to destroy part of my setup just to get rid of this fucking idiot long thing? I actually am, aren't I? Fuck's sake. Like, piss off. Hello? Fuck off. There you go. Get twitchy eye. Creamy eye. You heard of that phrase? Creamy eye? Who's going to be on the top of P. Diddy's list then? Discussing it last night, I was thinking, oh, definitely him. Kanye, right? For sure. Creamy eye is the kind of thing you would treat with a Dettol or bath. Well, apparently it means like sort of somebody's giving you the eye. Like, oh, they've got creamy eye. But I don't picture that. If I've got a creamy eye, I'd think of something else. Ed Sheeran, oh my god. I'd fucking bet my life on Kanye being on that list, because I've always said he's a fucking wrong'un. And I'd love it, well, I wouldn't love it, but it'd be funny, because so many people think he's brilliant. Nope, ousted predator. Ousted as a predator. All those people who've got tattoos of him. I'm expecting to see someone like Tom Cruise. Hope Henry Cavill? Nah, I can't see that happening. I'll be gutted if he's on it. I like Henry. It'll end up in the same place as Epstein's list. What happened then with... I don't really know. This list of Epstein's, why did that never get released? Is there sort of an official list of, well, these are the people involved, and it just never got released to the public? I'd love it for a bunch of unexpected celebs. Yeah. Oh, imagine it. I'm not making light of it, because obviously it's horrible if anyone is involved, but just... if you can't laugh, what can you do? Harry Hill, Neil Buchanan. Too many people on it that's super rich. Fuck them. I don't really understand why that would be kept private anyway. Like the Epstein one. He had the most powerful people in the world. Yeah, but why do we just go, oh well, surely, but no, we want to fucking see it. I want to see who's on this fucking list. We do. I suppose that's the problem, isn't it? Storm the gates. We're fucking plebs. No one listens to the public. Well, it does feel like that. It does feel that way. You, just saying you can easily find a list online. Yeah, but can you? Or is that just bollocks? It was leaked. It's the actual list. Is it really? I've never really paid that much attention to it all. It's on some dodgy deep web websites. But surely that would have been made more public now if someone's found... If that's been leaked, I'd imagine you could just find... It'll be online somewhere, rather than having to go deep web. Yeah, remember the Stephen Hawking stuff? When that came out? I don't know. Government's got my name on a list somewhere. Careful. Careful on the deep web. I've never ventured in, to be fair. To the deep web. That wasn't a tell, by the way, when I just scratched my neck. I genuinely haven't. I don't know how you do it. I know you have to have Tor browser. That's about as much as I know about getting on the deep web. Dark web. Sleeper agent tell. Come on. I'm bored now. I want this space elevator. Do 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 do. My money on that list, the high profile ones, other than the ones that have sort of already been, like, you know, all the Will Smith and Leonardo DiCaprio, other than ones like that, it's got to be Kanye West. I'm almost 100% sure he's going to be on that. And I reckon Trump will be on it. The P. Diddy hit list. Just go in the library and go on Tor websites and check those shock sites. Yeah. It's weird that. Because I used to do that and I would never do it now. Like look at Ogrish and Rotten.com and it's fucking horrible. I don't know why I've done it to myself, because some of those videos I've seen are fucking burned into my brain. I can't look at it now. Don't think he will be. But he's one of the fucking biggest weirdos in that industry, isn't he? Maybe that will save him though. Because they'll be like, I'm not fucking inviting him to my party. He's mental. Been outspoken on all dodgy shit before, has he? Maybe not then. I don't know. I don't really know much about that industry. Oh yeah, imagine Elon. The annoying thing is though, a lot of them will get away with it, won't they? A lot of them will just carry on as normal. Nothing will happen. But yeah, it'll be good ammunition at least. He's a fucking dickhead. I used to respect Elon Musk. But now he's bought Twitter and you can see what he's really like. He's a fucking arsehole. Kanye ain't no nonce, but he's a wrong un of a different kind for sure. Yeah, maybe then. Why'd you say he's a dickhead? Because, I'll tell you the main reason. He fucking disowned... Now what is it? I don't know which way round it was, but was it his son transitioned into a woman and he basically just disowned them? And he's not been around for their whole life. So he's just a shit dad for one. And you think, oh, you fucking prick. Like, you're a multi-billionaire and you can't be asked to even raise your children and you disown your kids because of something that literally doesn't affect you in any fucking way. Just... I don't care who anyone is, they're a fucking dickhead if they behave. If they're a shit dad, they're a fucking prick. He's a deadbeat dad to 12 children he's got. There you go. Anyone who's a bad father or mother is just a fucking prick, full stop. Doesn't matter what they've done or who they are, there's no excuse for it. I think his kid disowned him. I don't know much about it, but Elon Musk, he distinctly dates mentally ill young women. He's a massive wanker, and that's come from me, a moderate wanker. And I'll give you another reason. Something that I do know about things about, because especially in this era, because I was really into it at this point, the whole Dogecoin thing. He's basically just got, I don't know how he got away with it really, just massive insider trading. He knew he had a massive influence. He bought loads of Dogecoin, which was worth fuck all. You're talking like 0.001 cents each. Then he pushed it as hard as he fucking could on Twitter, so loads of people bought into it. Probably put lots of money in. Just done a huge global pump and dump scheme. Pumped the price right up, sold them, and then all the people who buy in at a high price obviously then lose money because the price drops dramatically. And it's because of him. And then he'd do the same. Give it a few months, he'd then tweet about Dogecoin again. Clearly, he buys it in again when it's lower. Price goes up. He sells it, then the price dips again because he doesn't mention it for 2 months. It's literally insider trading on a huge scale, and he got away with it. And it's, you know, the common, you could, at the end of the day, you could look at it two ways. You could look at it, you could have the perspective of, well, you know, investments are risky. If you invest in something without knowing what you're doing and just do it because Elon Musk says to, then that's your own fault. But it's still the super rich using their position to prey on people and take their fucking money. He's a cunt. I was one of those dickheads. Well, there you go. But imagine if you put, like, which some people would have, imagine if you put your life savings into something. Elon's their only hope, I'm afraid. He's a Bond villain, an absolute genius. I'm not denying he's a smart man. Clearly, he's very smart, but he's still a fucking cunt. There's no need to be a cunt. Why can we not just have some smart people who aren't absolute cunts? That'd be nice. The man isn't charismatic knobhead with Daddy's trust fund. Is he only wealthy because he came up with PayPal and then got shitloads of investments? I mean, he was making games, like little games, wasn't he, in coding when he was like 11. So he's clearly very smart. I don't think anyone's denying that. But he's just morally awful. Money brings out the worst in people. Yeah, I don't know if he's always been like that, or whether it's the money that's corrupted him or whatever, but I don't like him. Used to respect him, now I think he's a fucking arsehole. He didn't come up with it. He bought it and got other people to make it as popular as it is. Maybe, but then he's clearly a smart man. Otherwise he wouldn't be the richest man in the world. What was Team America said? It's better to be a dick than an arsehole. Yep. Dicks fuck pussies. Have I got enough of this shit yet? Wire and concrete I need. There's your wire. And there's your concrete. Yes, okay. Hope Trump... Oh man, that will be very interesting if he is, won't it? Right, so what does Space Elevator do? Requires deliveries of a special project parts to complete project assembly phases. Completing these phases will unlock new tiers in the hub. Right. Jesus, okay. Where the fuck am I going to put this? I suppose I'll put it here. See, I can't. It's annoying. I can't even see how big it is. Oh. Jesus. It looks absolutely huge. I suppose I should put it out the way a little bit. Oh, I know where it could go. You know, I have to do a bird's eye view. I'm not sure. There might be a key bind or something, but there was something about a map that I unlock soon, apparently. So maybe it's something to do with that. If not, I might have a little look. I might put it over here because it's just a cliff in this area. Will it even fit here? Well, it doesn't help this fucking helmet's in the way. Will you piss off? Really annoying. Fuck off. Please fit here. Overlapping other objects clearance. Oh, I see. Good enough. Look at it go. Jesus. I think I'm going to have to move that. Fuck me. Well, hey. Oh, this is terrible. Might not be. What in the world? Sorry. He may be smart, but he's a fucking cunt. A horrendous father, husband, boyfriend to women he dates, as well as emotionally abusive to them, and he doesn't deserve a fraction of the effort people have put in to make him rich. Yep. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my thoughts on him as well. He can be smart and he can have good ideas and he can be quite innovative, but I don't like the bloke.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with
Morally,
the
he's a
Project
fucking
Assembly
wank.
orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is
Size
in
of it.
peril, and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Right. So what on earth is this? Press E to configure. Smart plating. Right, this is a whole thing, isn't it? I don't know if it should be here really, because I can't even get up the ladder, can I? Fuck. Fucked it. Yeah, that looks shit. That's gonna have to get moved. It's fine for now. Meow, 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 meow. Very clever bell end, yeah. Even the ideas aren't all his, capitalise on them. Yeah, exactly. I agree. That's what I'm going to do with 916's app idea. Just going to steal it and implement it. And then in 20 years when I'm super rich, he'll be on Twitter going, I had the idea and he stole it from me. That's not fair. Right then, what the fuck else am I doing? I'm upgrading the hub as well. Can I do that? Not yet. Not yet. Fuck's sake, I need more iron rods and more copper. I looked up my toilet seat idea. What was it again? What was your toilet seat idea? Heated toilet seat? Was it? A pedal to lift a toilet. Oh, yeah. That is a good idea. You've got to do it, though. You've got to do it. That's the problem, isn't it? I remember my granddad was always a bit bitter, and he'd say this a lot. So he used to work in the fire service, and he'd been in situations where you'd have to move somebody with, I don't know, say somebody's had a back injury and they need to be moved. Obviously, that's really dangerous to move them, isn't it? So there's that device. I've seen it somewhere that paramedics have now where you slide one side of the sort of gurney thing or whatever, the stretcher, under them, and then another side under the other side, and then it kind of clips underneath, right? So then you can move them without having to actually move their body around. Do you know what I mean? He always says, like, he had that idea when he was working in the fire service, and then a few years later, like, obviously it then became a thing, and he was like, bloody hell, I had that fucking idea. But you've got to do it. I suppose that's the thing, if you've had an idea, chances are probably someone else had the same idea. Is that what it's called, Betty? A scoop stretcher? Yeah, it was some, I think it was that one. It was that or some sort of stretcher. Pretty sure that was it, though. A scoop stretcher. What's this? He never invented it, he simply kept buying as many shares as possible till he was the owner and renamed it to PayPal. If you accidentally let it go, it twaps your knob end. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need to be careful with it. How forceful does it lift up? Just scratches the top of it. There you go. Logistics. So that's enough. Yep, that's enough copper. Now I just need rods. That's enough rods as well. I thought we were talking about a bidet. No, Dickie's idea of having a toilet seat that opens like a bin that you can open with your foot. That's a good idea. I don't want to touch a public toilet seat. Gross. Hey, oh, what the fuck is this? Launch pod. Go on then. Where from? Oh, there it goes.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
Get
Fixit
in.
encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying
It's wicked,
on
that
you.
elevator.
The sea is made
I want to
of
go up
billions of
there.
faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
That's big, isn't it? Look at the size. Oh, that made me feel get a bit of vertigo then when I saw that. Compensating. It's annoying because I can't go up it. I want to have a look and see if I can go up the elevator, but I can't get in the fucking building because I built it on an edge. Maybe I should put it down here or something. That'd be better, wouldn't it? I'm probably trying to do stuff too close together when really I should just spread everything out because it's going to be huge anyway. Right? Oh, pod will return in 2 minutes? Okay. Don't know what that's going to do. Can I sort of climb over it somehow? Actually, I nearly got on it before, didn't I? I don't know, Zoe. I'm not sure if I can go up it or not. Because look, where I built it, it's on the edge here. So I'm not sure if there's something around the other side. Oh, there we go. Ah, so there's inputs there. No, I don't think... I don't think I can go in it. I wouldn't worry about your starting area, really. You end up quite spread out with little factories all over. Okay. So I don't really need to be trying to... Oh, I need to put this in the base or whatever. I could just sling it wherever. Or it's got a bit more room. Right, so that pod's going to come back. Oh, and then maybe you can get the other things? And has this unlocked more logistics? It has. Right, so what have I got now then? Conveyor lift. Transports up to 60 resources per minute. Used to move resources between floors. Right. Instead of having a ramp, I suppose. And then we've got a merger. Merges up to 3 conveyor belts into 1. Ah. I wonder what would come out the other side then. Well, test it. Conveyor splitter. Splits one conveyor belt into 2 or 3. Used for diverting parts and resources away from backlogged conveyor belts. Let's do some testing. Make sure I understand that. I wish this thing would piss off. Right, hang fire with you a minute. So say this. What if I now put a splitter here? It's not snapping to it though. Okay, we'll put that there. Connect that up. Right. Now, how does this work then? So I could have, say, that go in there. That go in there. That go in there, for example. So currently it's just going straight through it. Oh! No, it's not. Ah, so maybe that's... So you can get mass production going, so there's... Because obviously this has to stop and wait, doesn't it? For it to catch up. Fucking hell, what I really need is fuel. Yeah, there's no configuration with this either. Right, okay. That's fine. That's good to know. Splits items evenly across outbound conveyors. This is where the mass starts to kick in. Oh no. Yeah, I probably need to look at the output and things like that, right? And then what was the other thing? The merger. This is what I'm curious about. Or does that just do the same thing? Fuck, I should have left that up. No, no, that's fine. So, for example... What if I said... What if I said, I want this to go in here. I'm curious how this works, and then this to go in here. Right. What comes out? Oh, I'm at fucking fuel again, aren't I? That's what I really need. Does any of these give me anything to do with power? No. Ah, so that pod comes back and now I can make Yeah, see this obstacle clearing. That'll be very handy. Part assembly, jump pads, logistics 2. So general base building there. Field research. Yeah, we'll get that next. Power. Do I have any more plants? I really don't. Fuck me. Maybe I should just stop production. Oh no, I need it though, don't I, for this next bit? So that needs screws. Which cost iron bars. So does that mean I need to have an output here for the iron... Oh no, I could just have them going straight into another constructor. Okay. Screws are the bane of every pioneer. God. I'm learning. I'm very new to this. So let's say you have a miner that outputs 60 per minute. Okay. You feed that into a splitter which goes to 3 different outputs, which then goes into 3 constructors. The constructors would essentially be doing 20 items per minute, yeah. The opposite would be true if you merge them. Then you have to work out if the issue is a bottleneck, as Mark 1 conveyors can only carry a certain number of items per minute. Yeah, that does make sense. So really I need to know how many... For example, on this one that I had, how many cement does this make per minute? I suppose. Right? And from there work out whether I need to split off the limestone coming in so it doesn't slow it down, or to increase its efficiency rather. Because at the moment, yeah, it doesn't get used. There's a big sort of backlog. But what I do want to understand fucking hell, how am I gonna get some more fuel? I don't really want to run around and pick it up. That's annoying. Bum 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 ba. I'm sure there's something I'm going to unlock soon that will help with the power, but it's a bit of a pain in the arse currently. I suppose I've got enough metal plates, I've got enough copper wire, so I should just turn everything off. Concentrate on getting the screws. Because that's my issue currently, is the fucking power. Bum 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 bum. Tote Med. Yeah, have you played this Tote Med? Weirdly, this makes me want to play Starfield. Really? I never did try it. I always try and be in excess for my power. Yeah, I think I've overindulged in certain things I probably didn't need, but it's all good. I love it. It's nice to see Humble beginning to get experience the game again through someone else. Yeah, I mean, I'm really going to take my time with it. It's a nice game to just chill on and not feel rushed with. It's just what I need. Although I don't know how much more I'll be playing of it today. I can't believe the size of that beast. That's more than 5 inches. See, like all this, I don't really need to be farming that. Turn that off. Actually, wait, this was going to be my experiment, wasn't it? So I need to leave that on for now. Dun 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 dun. Right. Just get this fueled so I can see what this thing does. Right, so what happens here then? Oh shit, that needs to come off there, doesn't it? Let me grab all this. So what's actually happening here? That's just copper ore coming out there. Where's my fucking... Oh, for Christ's sake, I never fixed this, did I? There you go. Bum 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 bum. Quicker, come on. You. I can't wait to kill this thing. Right in the way. Son of a bitch. More than 5 inches? I wouldn't know. Oh! Yikes. When is that Marvel game coming out then? The Overwatch Marvel thing? Sixth of December. Interesting. Very interesting. Just do this for now. Right, so what's coming out? Ah, okay. Right, so it doesn't combine anything, it just says... Right, and I'm assuming that would just cause sort of double the backlog if there was one already. I see, I see. I wonder what you use these for then, because that doesn't seem very helpful. Alright. Well. At least we know what they are now. Get rid, get rid. Yeah. Yeah, you go into that one. And what's all this bollocks? Okay, now we know. What do I need? 'Cause I'm going to turn some of this shit off. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. I'm guessing that just consumes nothing if it's not active. Oh, it doesn't cost anything anyway, does it? Right, so the iron rods are going into there. But what I would like them to do is to come out and go into a constructor. It feels like maybe the best thing to do is to just put everything down. Work out where it goes a bit later, maybe. Yeah, fuck it, don't worry too much. Get that down. Connect that up. Make screws. No power. Probably going to need another one of those to connect this. That to that. Oh shit. No anti-pack. Really? Oh yeah, fuck. Okay. Get rid of that. Back that to that, and then that one back to that. Even though we're not using it. Well, you might have 3 iron miners in one location and want to consolidate that into one conveyor, assuming the conveyor has the capacity to not cause any bottleneck. Oh, of course, yeah, I see what you mean. So it's more for if you've got several mines close. Yeah, that makes sense. You could also split the conveyor before the storage crates, so you're producing and storing the screws and rods. I see, yeah, so I could have this come out here and then be split off over here, so you've got these coming out, going into here, creating screws, whilst, yeah, see, it's getting a bottleneck here already, isn't it? Right? Oh shit, that's not even powered. I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Which is probably better, because I'm going to need iron rods, aren't I? I suppose I've got a big backlog of them. Yeah. I need to understand this a bit, I think. So what is that saying? I don't quite understand what this is. 6 seconds to what? To make screws? And I guess that's saying it's running at 100% efficiency, meaning the screws are coming in every 6 seconds. The rods are coming in every 6 seconds. Is that right? Whereas maybe this is saying, that, tell me if I'm wrong, the iron ingots are coming in, but it's taking 4 seconds to make the iron rods, which means it's only working at 95% capacity, efficiency. And then we've also got this. Right, so that's running at 47% efficiency, right? Because the iron's coming in a lot quicker than it is producing. Right, I get it. Nice. So essentially, I would ideally split this off and have another thing making iron ingots, potentially. Wicked. I love this. This is proper. This is exactly what I was hoping it would be. Because it's quite satisfying, isn't it, making everything all efficient. Takes time, but good. Oh, right, field research. Probably enough there. I think the efficiency will also lower if you have too much coming in. Right, yeah. So whether you've got, like with the iron there, clearly there's a backlog of iron here, for example, because of how it's moving. So I guess there's too much going in, right? 100% efficiency would only be if you have the exact amount feeding in for crafting. Right. Got it, got it, got it. Love that. And your screws. Shit, maybe I don't have enough. Oh, I need 300, fuck. And copper wire I don't have enough of either. Oh dear. Hang on. No. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. How's your power? Wonder if there's something I get where it's like a remote and you can just look at stuff like that. Because I didn't really... I'm assuming that's power consumption, isn't it? Because that's the thing I just turned on. So it's gone up a bit. All those both on, I guess. Gonna fucking run out again soon. Production 25 megawatts, consumption 30 megawatts. Oh, it's just here. So consumption shows the amount of power being consumed on this grid. And is that the same as the other one? 17.5. No, okay. So they're separate grids, are they? Or are they? No, they are the same. So 20 is being consumed. Shows the amount of power that could be consumed if all machines on this grid were active. Right, so I need 39. My production shows the amount of power being produced. Shows the maximum amount of power it's going to supply. Right, so it can just about supply enough. Which isn't great. So if I build anything else and then turned everything on, it wouldn't work. Oh no, I dropped my snooze. I'm understanding it. I'm evolving. Oh, I haven't had a look in here for a little while. I just really want reliable power. Oh, nothing else. See, I think really what I should be doing then is having another iron mine there. Kind of want to split this off, really. One making the rods, one making the plates. So I could extend that. Are you making the most of the iron ore you're mining already? I don't really know, because it's at the moment it's just coming from the miner and then turning into ingots, then coming in here, turning into rods, then turning into screws. I don't really need this here in the middle, but whatever. Then turning into screws. But it feels like I'd be better turning that into maybe actually splitting it here. Oh, I don't want to get too complicated yet. Maybe putting a splitter here and then having these ingots get turned into different things, right? What's the efficiency of a smelter? Low, 49%. So essentially I would probably want 2 smelters, right? And then split this. Right. Okay. You can place splitters and mergers directly onto belts as long as they're not placed on ends. Oh, I see. That's good. So, see, I've not given enough space here. So just for an experiment then, so I could just put the splitter here, and that just does it, does it? Maybe? Oh, that way. What, I had it then? Is that what you mean? Although it might be, it's probably blocked by the side. You have to be looking at the bell. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, that's good. Just for an experiment, just so I get used to things. Right. God, I just want a massive, like, wide open space, but I suppose I can do that once I've got the base building stuff unlocked. Feels like that'd be a lot easier. So here I could split those off and have those, one making, well that's obviously making screws essentially. I can get rid of these things. So I could split this off. The power's gone again. I get it. I get it. It's going to take some serious organising. Love that. Oh, I have got enough. Launch pod. New build. Player upgraded. New buildings,
Supply
new
the molecular
equipment.
analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
So what's that
Potential
doing?
technologies
That hub?
include exploration tools, weapons,
I don't
and
get
factory
that.
buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated.
Now that pod
regardless
that
of any
zips
perceived
off,
danger,
what is
as
that
stated
doing?
in the Pioneer contract.
Like in the top right, it says pod will return in 20 minutes, 20 seconds. But what's that actually doing? Or is it just a thing? Because I can unlock this now. I thought maybe you have to wait for it to come back before you can unlock another thing. It's a pod of your semen. Oh, brilliant. Going to populate the universe. Love that for me. Love that for me. 916 nailed it. Have you played this before, 916? Alright, what have I got now? Personal storage box. Storing large amounts of items, I see, yep. Really need that yet. MAM, what's this? The molecular analysis machine used to analyse new and exotic materials found on alien planets. Using the MAM, our research development will assist pioneers in turning any valuable data into usable research options. Ooh. Alright, get one of them down. Fuck it. This is all going to have to get moved. We need to expand massively. Just want to see what the stuff is. I see. So I can put things like this in. What the fuck? What's this? Beryl nut, pale berry, bacon agaric. Start research on that. Analysis complete. Please choose a new node in the tree to begin new analysis. Right, so I guess I have to research 3 of these.
Fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible
Don't have
with the
that one.
human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research
That's
is
cool.
available. This fruit, dubbed the beryl nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive
It's just a
system
flavour thing.
and has been
Okay,
added to the
okay.
object scanner. Further research is available.
Imagine a mushroom that tastes of bacon. There is that mushroom that's... I've never tried it because I'd be too scared in case I got it wrong. But there's that chicken of the woods, it's called. That big white mushroom that grows on the side of trees. Apparently they taste like chicken. Oh, and these are the creatures, are they? Hog research. Research my hog. I think I've not got any more. And the other ones I've not seen yet.
The remains
Okay.
researched belong to an organism now dubbed the
That's
fluffy-tailed
cool.
hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien
Hog
protein,
remains.
and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Ah. Right. Okay. So that's something else I need to unlock. And then do I have anything in here yet? I do. Object scanner. What's this I need? Reinforced plate. Can't remember how I get that. Screws and plate, isn't it? Yeah. Should have added it to my to-do list. Oh well. What am I missing? Screws. Fuck me. Oh dear, oh dear. We're completely out of power. Fuck's sake. Come on, just enough to get me some screws. Well, actually, this can stop. And this can stop. You can research my hog any day. So what I'd actually like to do is probably split that a bit earlier. Do I want to? No. Yeah. Yeah, split that off here. Split that off here. Oh my god, it's going to be an absolute maze by the time I'm done with it. Because yeah, you're right, I kind of want one thing producing everything. So everything's got its own little production line. I think I need to just spread out a lot more than I have at the moment. That might be something for another day though. Just want to see what this object scanner is. Anything else I can make? Just feels like there must be something soon that helps me out with the power. Because it can't be that you have to just keep running around picking up leaves. I get it to start with. But now it's getting a bit more advanced. I need a reliable way of getting fuel. Not this. Leaves. I like the fall damage being forgiving. They've done a good job of just general sort of quality of life things, haven't they? You know, things in survival-y games where you're like, oh, it's fucking annoying this. Even just that, just being able to boom, pick up a shitload of leaves. There's no like, click, wait for the bar, click, wait for the bar. Know what I mean? What are your milestones research options? I'll have a look in a sec. There was something about like clearance, which I assume means being able to chop down trees and things like that. So it might be in that somewhere. Oh, fuck's that? Yellow power slug. Go on then. Oh fuck.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fixit production line efficiency.
Hell. Is he a big one?
Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh, piss off. He's going to kill me, isn't he? Fucking hell. He's a hard bastard, this one. And I don't have any berries on me. Shit! He's killed me. Rip. I didn't know you have to fight. There's not a lot of fighting. Don't let him headbutt you. I wasn't quick enough. Didn't strafe hard enough. That's an alpha hog. There you go. See? That ain't no regular hog. It's an alpha. Oh shit. Oh dear. I don't want to take him on yet. Ugh! No! Oh, do you lose everything if you die twice like that? Is it one of that kind of thing? Does that mean I've lost everything that was in my inventory? Or can you have more than one? Have to start again. Doesn't matter if I have lost it. I only had leaves in there. Maybe. I feel like there needs to be some sort of punishment, so... Oh, fuck off. I just want to see, alright? Oh! Just let me see. Aha. I've done him. He's going to kill me, but I'll be fine next time. Run. Which I do have. Oh, shit. Wasn't quick enough. Do 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 do. Tasty in the cats. I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, man. I mean, your place was very impressive compared to what I'm dealing with at the moment. I've got about... I'm still at like tier 1 or something. So I'm nowhere near as advanced as you are. But I'm loving it. It's really... I can see why people are raving about it. Very good. Keep your equipped items your enemy drops in a crate. Okay. But it's interesting I died twice. I suppose it just... Because what if I'd picked up more stuff? Maybe you have 2 death crates? Don't know. It's really fun though. It's just a nice, chilled game. I'm still working a lot of things out at the minute. I can already see how huge, or why people have such huge bases. Mine's a basic bitch at the moment. What was I looking for? So more screws? I think. Ba-da-da-da-do. Da-da-da-da-do. To make... What did I want to make? Oh. Oh, I can make fucking biomass, can't I? I mean, that would be better. I don't really want to have to do it manually. Take forever, won't it? Oh no, that's not too bad. Yeah, that's better. Use biomass, not leaves. I think that's way more efficient, right? There we go, that's better. Okay, and now I can pop that back in here. Couple of hundred? Well, only 200. Only 200 goes in, that's fine. So what does this mean here? 2%? I don't quite understand what that means. Because that's saying it's really inefficient, doesn't it? Or is it that just in general because it's not a very efficient type of fuel? Although it's going up. The percent is efficiency, how much the building is producing. So why is it going up though? Why is it not stable? Or is that because all the machines are doing... It's over time. If you turn the power switch off and on again, it will reset. Will that stabilise? It's just going up, isn't it? So you're saying if I turn it off... So that just goes to 0% though. 0% because it wasn't burning anything. Right. I'll come back to it in a bit then. In here, wasn't it? Object scanner. Equipment shortcuts. Assume I just put it in my hand. Ah! Right, so this is going to be more similar to the ore. Oh no, it's a bit different. Say in this direction. Oh, and that's the distance, I guess, the little bar. I see. Very handy. So then you'd go... It's this way. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay. Very handy. Well... I think this base needs a little bit of a revamp. Why are you not on? For now. Main save. I think that'll do me. Who could I raid? I could raid Chivers today. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Oh, well, I'm really enjoying Satisfactory. I might continue it next week. I don't know yet. I don't know. I just think it's a very complicated stream game. For people who haven't followed it. We'll see though. I do really like it. If not, I will finish my playthrough of Detroit. My third playthrough. Or I'll just chat bollocks for 4 hours on Monday. Had a good watch. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see. We'll see. Not really a whole lot else out. Hey, thank you, Tasty. Appreciate the follow, dude. Hope you're good. If you want to see some proper Satisfactory, go and check out Tasty and the Cats, because he's got a proper base. But for now, I'm going to send you over to Jivers, who's playing poker. And I think he might be doing a poker tournament. Was it tomorrow? Which I said I'd join. I might be able to get other people in on that if anyone's interested. But anyway, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it, guys, as always. It's very kind of you. Whether that's subbing or lurking or following or anything, I very much appreciate that you have spent your morning with me. And I'll see you Monday, if not before. Take care, everyone. Love you. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Have a good weekend.